Hello. Welcome in, everyone. We're starting like super early. Oh no, what's not found? Azure, why are you broken? Oh my god, what? Can't find URL. Well, sugar. Rip indeed. Hey Hedgehog, hey Skits, how we doing? Let's figure out what this is. It'll be in assets. Okay. Well, let's enable that, because we can enable that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It can't be that, because I built that. Can't be that. Not that. It's not that. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. That's fine. Oh, no. I found it. Refresh. Oh, okay, that's broken. So we'll hide that, and we'll hide that, because that's broken. That's fine. I wasn't really using that anyway. Hi, welcome in. What a start to today's stream. Like, just error. Okay, thanks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Whew. You woke up at 8. Got a text from Lexi at 8:30 to clock in at 9 for overtime. So good morning. Wow. So you've been at work for almost the last hour. Wow. That's awful. Why? But that means you started early, right? Right. 2 hours early. Yeah, wow. Okay, well, we're gonna be streaming with Rocket, so Rocket can now be heard. Hello. I was doing intros and fixing a bug.
Oh, righto.
I was like,
yeah, so
I started stream, I switched to the live scene, and there was a big Microsoft Azure page error, and I'm like, oh no, what broke? One of the assets that I was planning to use for stream, which I haven't actually figured out how to use it for stream yet. Apparently it's broken, so I'm just like, fine, just hide the asset. I don't care about it. Not using it yet, so yeah.
You know, I made 5 modular frames. I could swear they were in my pocket, but I guess not.
Yeah.
So my question was, before you ran into that issue, was I see that you had a power pole up there, I didn't know where you wanted the space elevator, so we can move that to wherever it's convenient.
Yeah.
And
It can
what
be
did,
up here.
and
Doesn't bother me.
since I found the coal deposit, the closest one anyway, what was your idea for the first factories you wanted to set up? Was that going to be iron plating or iron rods?
So normally when I build factories, and if you don't want to do this, that's completely fine. I just find it the most useful to do it this way.
Oh, I'm happy to do whatever you like. I'll just follow your lead.
When I build the first floor 0 or ground floor, whichever country you want to speak from,
Yep.
will always ever be grab and go. So all the items that we're making will come down to ground. And we can grab it.
Come down to ground, not up on the platform up there.
Yeah, so you should never, like, the only time you should go into the factory is building, expanding, and upgrading.
Right.
Everything that you ever want should be accessible from down below. In some of my worlds, especially the worlds that I have been streaming, we haven't gotten there yet, so no one's actually seen how amazing this is on my stream. But it's really great to have everything come down to ground.
So my question was, which did you want to build first, iron plates or iron rods?
Well, both. They're both needed.
Okay, I'm speaking from power constraints because we only have the bio burners until we get this coal extracted and
Plates.
water.
We would have to do plates
Plates?
because we get plates and limestone to make concrete, and then we can build more platforms and walls and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, sounds good. And we do have concrete going into.
If you're interested, I made a
I didn't
video
put it into box yet.
showing me dancing yesterday. It was amazing. Send it to you on
into the
Discord. It's a
assemblers,
drive link. Okay, I'll
or
take
the
a look.
Constructors. And we've got iron going into a container right now.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I
I'm
saw
gonna
that
stick a
little temporary
container-
setup.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the put a container on the end of the concrete so we can just grab concrete as we need it.
Mhm.
But since iron plate is part of the concrete, I figured that's probably where you were going with one of the very first setups was the iron plates.
Oh yeah.
So I just didn't know whether you prioritize that on top of rods or rods on top of fire. I'm trying to use my words.
Yeah. So
You know what I mean.
Plates above anything else, because plates and limestone need to be done first for, factory
Foundation.
building, foundations, walls,
Right. Okay,
all that kind of stuff.
got it. Oh, before I go all the way down there again, let me grab a portable miner. Or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. I'm going to stick them on the coal when I'm down there grabbing the wreckage.
I was going to build a chainsaw. That is one thing that I was going to do.
Indeed. That would be nice to have. All right, so this one lone box that actually comes with the hub, I'm putting our Mercer Spheres, our Summers Loop, Alien Guts, Glowworms, that kind of stuff in it. Anything that's like non-building material type stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Hate that.
Oh, I better switch my mouse.
Yay, surprise! Hard drive.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can
Yeah.
be repurposed to
All right,
unlock
so
an
just
alternate
so we
recipe.
don't collect it again,
Salvaging more hard
what I
drives
always
will
do is
provide
just take a
additional
big old
alternate
whack of
recipes.
foundation, and I throw it on top. That way we don't try and collect from it again or think we have to. We can see that from a distance.
Cable comes from copper. I now have a chainsaw. Yay! Jace says hi, Rocket.
Hey Jace, how's it going, dude?
He says, sorry, I didn't say hi sooner. He's been logged into work for 2 hours early and and it's all screwed up.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Yeah. Oh, rotor as well, jeez. Righto.
Ooh, that radiation is awful close by to this coal mine. I don't remember that from before.
Ba-dum. Oh, not control. I'm like, why aren't I sprinting? We're not playing Vintage Story. It's shift, not control. Rotors, that's right. Right. Anyway.
Dang, where is that? Is it underneath that rock? There's got to be uranium right underneath that rock, right next to our coal deposit. It says it's in that direction. There it is, I see it.
Got it?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna attempt to try and mine it and keep myself healthy, so it's just a smidge of it. No, not gonna be able to do it. Not gonna be able to do it. Oh, too bad.
Oh, well.
It's one nugget. It's one nugget. Dang it.
I'm pretty sure you keep your inventory on the server,
Yeah.
but you don't have to go and collect it, maybe? I can't remember.
No, I gotta go collect it.
Oh, damn it, I didn't click that button. Okay.
That's all right. I ran away far enough that I can collect it without catching any danger. I mean, catching any damage.
Yep, righto.
And I was lucky enough to hit the edge of the platform, which threw my body a little further away as well.
Oh, yeah.
How can I mine that I can't mine that by hand fast enough, can I?
Oh, what are you trying to
How many
mine?
times I try. That one nugget of radiation next to the coal.
Well, any form of radiation in your inventory without a protective suit will be damaging to you regardless.
Yes, I know. I'm just wondering if there's a tool. I wonder, I can't throw a portable miner on it, can I?
Nope. Not if it's like a pure node's just sitting there.
What? It's getting stronger. Now I wasn't hardly close at all to it.
Who wants to attack
Oh
me?
man, you know what that means? You know what that means?
What does that mean?
I'm not gonna be able to collect any coal from it now because the radiation, because I tried to mine it, the radiation field expanded.
Shouldn't have
The
expanded.
radiation, yeah, it expanded because now, at that time, I was standing right next to the miner that I placed down and started catching damage right away. Immediately.
You're gonna love how cold it is when you get here. It is 1 degree Celsius, 34 degrees Fahrenheit last night and this morning. Wow! Oh my god, I'm gonna love it so much. I love the
I
cold.
wish I could have that. It's 85 degrees in the house right now, and the humidity is almost 100%. It sucks bad. I would love cold weather.
You know, kind of thankful that I'm indoors today. It's meant to get to 37 degrees Celsius today.
Yeah. Where are you headed to over in the States?
I'm going back to visit Jason, his family in Jacksonville, Florida.
Awesome. Jacksonville.
Yeah,
Wait
and
a minute, it's 1 degree C in Jacksonville.
that's what he said from last night to this morning. Or
Oh my God.
last night into this morning, like it's 1 degree now and it will be overnight. I don't know.
Dang it.
I think my forecast command is forecast if you want to use it, Jace. For Jacksonville.
Oh. Dude, I know what the problem is.
What? What'd you figure out?
Nope, nobody in chat said anything. I know what the problem is. All right, so I tried to get rid of the uranium. Tried to get rid of the uranium node by trying to hand mine it, right?
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
And then I died, right?
Yeah, because the uranium goes
gonna
in your
leave it- I'm gonna
inventory
leave
when you mine it, and that's
Right.
bad.
And that is bad because now when I go to grab my stuff where I died at, I'm also grabbing the uranium
Oh.
and killing me.
Oh, we've been
Nobody
there.
in chat.
We've all been
Yeah,
there.
nobody in chat caught that. It's like I thought, oh, okay, well the radiation field is expanding from that node I was mining. It's not. It's in my inventory pack.
Yep. We've all been
my
there.
God.
I've been there. I've done that.
All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just grab a chest, take it with me, place it on the ground, and I'm gonna try and grab that uranium and throw it in there as quick as I can.
I don't think it'll work. Because any form of radiation in your inventory kills you.
Yeah, okay, so listen to what I'm saying. I'm gonna take a chest with me, I'm gonna put it on the ground, and then I'm gonna grab my dead body inventory.
Yeah.
With me, and grab the uranium out of it and get it into the chest as quick as I can.
Time doesn't matter as far as I'm aware. Once you put the uranium in your inventory, it irradiates everything about you, and you die because of
Yes.
radiation. Doesn't matter if you
Yes.
take it back out of your inventory, you're already infected.
Yeah, I'll eventually die, but it'll be out of my pack, so I won't keep dying.
Oh,
If I can
yep.
get it over into the chest quick enough, I'll stop dying.
I get what you're trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so iron plate and iron rod, that's what I need. Because then I would virtually not be able to recover ever
Yeah.
because of the uranium in there. So I have to get it out into a chest real quick. Thing is, I'm gonna have to bring some food with me because wow, it kills you pretty fast. So I'm gonna have to be spiffy quick. And I want that chest to be far enough away. You know what I mean? It's got to be far enough away that we can still work on the coal.
Yeah.
Where did we put the food?
Can you just use the trash in your inventory to get rid of the uranium,
No.
rather than putting it in a box?
It is one of those. It is actually the only ore you cannot delete or dispose of. You have to use it.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm.
I've actually never gotten to a stage to use uranium for power, so I don't
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
just
how
got
it
on my
works.
save. Yeah, it's the only one you can't sink it. You can't delete it. It actually has to be used in a process. And
Can't sink it. Wow.
Nope. That's right.
Seems
It's,
a bit counterproductive.
One of the biggest challenges. Yep. I've just gotten into uranium on my other save.
And its byproduct is waste, so what do you do with the waste?
You have to use that as well.
How do you use the waste?
It's used in another process.
Oh, okay.
I've actually got the uranium waste going into a storage container until I set up the machines to use it. And the radiation plume has gotten so big that you're meters away from it when you actually enter the radiation plume now.
Wow.
So, yeah, but fortunately, by the time you get to that stage, though, you got the suits, you got the filters, and everything to protect you.
Yeah.
But it's just impressive how big the plume gets.
Setting this at maximum power.
All right, So let's see. We're going to put that way over on the edge here, but that's probably going to be too far away. Okay, so basically 1 meter, not 1 meter. How big are the foundations? 8 meters? 8 meters. They're 8 by 8, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Alright, so I want to get just close enough
Laser and charged particle beam weapons.
that I can grab it.
Okay, that should be enough biomass to keep us going for a bit.
My reach is only 4 meters.
Yeah.
Shoot. Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Okay, what a song.
I did it. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Look. Oh my god.
What's up?
It's not irradiating from the storage box.
Maybe not yet?
Weapons activated.
Wow. Okay. That works for me. Huh. We can live with that. Can't get my fingers to cooperate.
Engage.
Should have brought more. I only brought 3 with me for some reason. Boy, that rock outcrop is very misleading. Well, I reckon that uranium in the box is 100% sealed up, so we don't have to worry about it.
Ooh. Okay. Oh. Fine. I'll use another Pokeball.
Guess it's been a while since I fell in love. But after last time, don't wanna mess
Oh, there it
things
is.
up.
What I needed to
You're
send.
so beautiful, and I can't deny. My heart is always with you. My head's always stuck in time. Love, let me go, 'cause I've been holding on for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping strong. Now you just gotta let me go. Time wash away every feeling that can cause me pain. All these memories I can't escape. Can you let them all wash away? Let it all wash away, 'cause I don't wanna feel the pain. Love, just let me go, 'cause I don't wanna feel the pain of holding on and keeping strong. So now I'm moving on. I don't wanna feel the
Okay,
same. Love, just let me go.
next. Now we have a cold source. We know where our water source is at. Uh-oh, who's that? We've got an offline player.
What? Where?
We've got an offline player.
Where are you? I'm coming.
Love, let me go, 'cause I've been holding on for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping
Did you get AK or Firehammer or somebody else into the stream?
No?
every feeling that can cause me pain. All these memories I can't
I don't know.
Can you let them
Is there a log?
away?
Probably.
'Cause I don't wanna feel the pain.
Probably find out who it is through the log.
Just let me go, 'cause I don't wanna feel the pain of holding on and keeping strong. So now I'm moving on. I don't wanna feel the same. So love, just let me go.
Not that I'm worried. It's just a server.
Yep.
Password protected.
Yeah. So it's somebody that would know it.
And only 3 people.
So it's somebody you know.
Oh, there's only 3 people. You, AK, and myself.
Oh, that must be AK then.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe she accidentally clicked, was trying to play Satisfactory. Accidentally clicked
be.
continue, which reconnected her to the server rather than playing a single player
Yep.
world, probably.
Yep.
That'll be my guess, that's for sure.
Okay, let's scan. That'll take 10 minutes. Let's make some more biomass because I'm sure. Okay, I disconnected the. What I disconnected? I disconnected the concrete constructors.
Mm-hmm.
So that we could get 50 smart plates made.
Okay.
And that'll be all we need right now. Then we can dismantle the assembler for the smart plates, get it back out of the way. But that'll unlock our tier 3.
Yay.
I love this song. We're playing Sweet Home Alabama on the stream here.
Nice. We just started playing. Wait for my brain to identify the song. House of the Rising Sun.
Nice.
I had to wait for the first couple of lines, and I'm like, come on, I know what this song is. Just give me the first couple of lines for my brain to identify it.
Okay, what else? Reinforced plates, yes. And rotors, yes. Okay. Firehammer was sharing his growing community with DSP.
Mm.
Yeah, he's getting a pretty good community going there.
Oh, we're doing hard drives. God damn it. Okay. Well, I can't do that. Growing community with DSP, yeah. I've seen that he's been streaming a lot of DSP.
Yep.
Like a lot.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah,
Hang on.
I can't dedicate stream after stream to a single game. Like, unless it's like a game where I'm interested enough to do stream after stream. Like Factorio, Satisfactory, I get it. There's a lot of building. There's always lots to do.
Vintage Story.
Vintage Story, always a lot to do. DSP's got a lot to do as well, but it's just like all the others. You've got to wait. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I'm sit here crafting, and it's like,
Yep. So you get the factories growing.
yeah.
Yeah, DSP has had that great update with the Rise of the Dark Fog that has really changed the landscape of the game for sure.
That's
I can do
that combat,
I can
isn't
do
it?
long streams. Yeah, I can do long streams. I'll do a week or two, you know, of something good like Vintage Story. Astroneer has had a lot of updates. I could probably
I
do
love
a bit of
Astroneer
that as well. Yeah.
I will replay
do that.
Astroneer 100 million times and not get bored of it.
Yeah.
Because it's always something different. Like, it doesn't really matter how you approach to finish the game. You're always gonna find something new or do something different, and it's always
That's right.
It's always entertaining. Astroneer.
Indeed.
And because it's multiplayer, you play with the right people, and it's just more. Just a lot more.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those kinds of games I can do a week or two. But, you know, Farm Simulator, I can do that too. That's a multiplayer.
Yep. Yeah, but I can't. I will get bored regardless of how much is left to do in the game. If it's the same repetitive stuff, I'll get bored of it and then I won't play it.
Yeah.
Like,
It's got to have enough variety to keep the interest going.
yeah, like, what's that game? Sea of Thieves. When we first started playing it, it was great. There was so much to do, so many different, not necessarily missions, but like, you go and find the treasure of this person, then you go and find the treasure of this person, and then, but once you've done all the treasures, you've just got battles on the sea, and then it's just the same repetitive stuff over and over again, and so I got sick.
Yeah, that's true.
I got, like, sick of playing where all we did was sail into the sunset trying to find other ships to blow up. It's just like, why? What's the point?
Yeah, some games do get to that point of you've done as much as you can until it becomes repetitive.
Yeah. But if there is a game that I will, like, games that I will be, like, regardless of how boring they get, is story games. Because it may be boring now, but the story will pick up, and it may get better.
Right.
Like, there was one game that I found completely boring was Vanishing of Ethan Carter. And I stuck through it, and I played, it was just a single stream kind of game. Like, you finish the game in a stream, and it was like 5 or 6 hours worth of a story. But until you started to piece together the actual story, probably the last couple of hours was what brought the game home for me. The first 4 or 5 hours was gut-wrenching boredom. Just a lot of reading, a lot of listening to the story, trying to understand it. And then once you got towards the end, it was great.
Yeah.
But again, being a story game like that, being a story game in general, you play it once. Like, that story's not going to change. There's no point in me going back to that game. I installed it, played it, uninstalled it.
Right.
And like, I like games like that, but you've then spent $10, $15 on a game, and then I'm never gonna touch it again. So it's kind of a waste, but it was something to do at least. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, that's right. Well, this ramp is kind of a roundabout way to get to it. Ticket to the movie. Yes, Skulls. That's right. So Skulls says, I always equate games like that to a ticket to the movie. If I'm getting more than an hour for $1, it's not a waste.
Yeah, I think the game was maybe, given the exchange rate, like in the Steam store from US to Australian dollars, I think it was about $15. 6 hours of gameplay, it's like $1.50 an hour. So, sort of. But yeah, I see where you're coming from, absolutely. For example, Factorio, my most played game. I've got the most hours in Factorio. I bought that game on like sale for like $6, and I've got thousands of hours.
Yeah.
Come here, Steam.
That's why I consider DSP a great investment, a huge win, because for the $25 Australian that I spent on that,
Yeah.
Oh my God. You know, I have gotten
1,349.7 hours in Factorio, so yeah.
Yeah, and see, I'm 5,000 hours of DSP, and I'm still fully entertained by it, and there's no end to it so far, you know?
Yeah. I wonder with DSP, now I know when you generate the world, you get your, let's say, star system. I wonder if they'll expand into intergalactic travel, where you can travel to another place.
Oh, you already can. So you get your starter system. It's a star system. So you get a star, you get orbiting planets, and either a gas giant or an ice giant. That's your starter system.
Right.
And then your universe, which is your star cluster, you've got 64 star systems up to 64 star systems unmodded in your universe.
Yeah. So,
Modded,
so what I mean is more than
that.
that. Once you've done that, like going not interstellar, because that would be interstellar travel, going from one star to another. Intergalactic,
Right.
moving from that system to another system to expand more.
Right.
That would be amazing if DSP had that.
Yeah, so far they have one galaxy, which is the Milky Way.
Yeah.
But yeah, traveling to another galaxy, which is all brand new stuff, would be really... That would expand the game so hugely.
Yeah.
Yeah, new game. Skull says that's called new game.
Yeah, I get that. That would be new
Honestly,
game, yeah.
There are some teams that play DSP that have utilized and made use of all 64 stars systems in their cluster, but that's really hard to get to. That's how in depth the game is. It's really hard to use all 64 star systems and all the planets in those star systems for factories. I can see getting there, but few people. I'd have to say that's a handful of people that have done that. It's so in depth.
I just got food.
Yay!
It's a late lunch, but it's okay.
You know what? I know Peanut was being pretty naughty. He must have got up last night and played Xbox all night long because he got up, had his breakfast, started watching a movie in the lounge room, in the living room, and he fell asleep. And then he eventually migrated into the studio here, which is the only room with any kind of cool air in it. And he's been asleep on the bed behind me. And it's 1:30. So the only way he would actually be sleeping is if he was up all night long.
Yeah?
Yeah. So yeah. He's been pretty challenging all week long.
When's school go back for him?
I think the day after Australia Day, or the day before Australia Day. I think they go back to school for one day, and then they get Australia Day, and then they're back to school afterwards. 26,
25th,
27,
26th,
28?
yeah?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Oh, shoot. On the next break, I actually have to make a phone call. Darn it.
So potentially next week or the week after?
Let's see. That would be...
Because the 26th is next Friday.
When is Australia Day?
26th?
That's on the 26th?
Next Friday.
Right, so I reckon he's back to school on the 29th, the Monday following.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that bit of vacation went by fast.
Oh, what, 6 weeks or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that went by fast. didn't
Like,
make
I
any
mean, yeah.
reinforced plates.
My,
Have you got any reinforced plates?
not on me? No. No, I don't.
Nope, that's all right.
Yeah, one of the contracts that my business has is working in public, private schools. Like, we do tech support, like printer repairs and projector installation and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, for the last almost 6 weeks, we've been really quiet.
Yeah.
But, you know, if Peanut's going back next week, then we should pick back up with the schoolwork in the next couple of weeks, that's for sure. It's like we get our holiday as well. Like, we still work. Like, this morning I was working. But, it's a lot quieter, especially when our main work comes from schools.
Yeah. That was an interesting placement. Ooh. TNT. Skull says, so that's how I paid my way through college. Worked at the college I attended. Was great during summer because we just hooked up an Xbox to the big auditorium classrooms and played games on a 300-foot projector screen.
That's awesome.
And got paid for it. Of course, if there was work, we stopped and did it. But once we'd finished all our support tickets, we would have LAN parties with our bosses all the time. That is excellent. That would be one of the best jobs ever.
I was doing my my IT certificate at TAFE, and same thing happened. They would host like LAN parties, and so I'd be there having a LAN party in the exact same computer room that I was studying in.
Indeed.
It was really great. It was so much fun. Unfortunately, they don't do that anymore.
Oh no. Where do we make our probably on the crafting bench. Yeah, power shards. Oh, I can't use power shards yet.
Nope, not yet.
Oh well. We're almost unlocked. Almost unlocked.
Yeah, almost.
Need 12 more. To that, need 10 more. I was gonna try and hurry up this assembler, but it's not gonna. Can't hurry it along. Oh, how are we doing on power? Gotta feed the hungry beast. Oh, you did.
I just did.
Oh, you're doing solid biofuel. Excellent. We've got coal. How fast does coal burn?
I don't remember.
Can't. That's why it's called a biofuel burner.
Oh,
Right.
that's a shame.
Ads are
Can't put
coming up
coal
on
in
my
there.
stream. Ads are coming up in a few seconds, so I'm just going to grab a top up on the coffee and a bio break and a stretch, and then I'll be back shortly.
Yep.
By then we should have the rest of the smart plating to unlock that tier.
Yay.
All right, Jeeves is going to announce it, everybody. So hang in there for the ads. Appreciate the support, and we'll be back shortly.
Cold night in the winter I'll go. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Yeah, yeah. The end. Got to end it all on the weekend. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Oh, oh, yeah. You don't really wanna know me. Hanging in the corner with a nose. High on whatever they sold me. That's the old me, yeah. 6 years later trying to find me. Still trying to figure out the line piece. Looking for the love inside me. Sometimes, don't know why I feel that way sometimes. Yeah, yeah. They end. Think all we can say that on the weekend. Funny how I kinda like this life. Funny how I kinda like this life. I like this life. Take me away from home. Show me all the places I've never known. And we'll chase the night. Erase all of these broken dreams and flight. And we'll fly.
Okay, we're back. Thank you,
Welcome back.
Skulls. And thank you, G-Man. I got an audio track coming from somewhere.
What do you mean?
There's an audio track from somewhere. Hang on a second.
Up here, we're free, bound only by frozen memories.
That sounds like stream tunes, and I don't know how it's bleeding through into the stream and into my headphones. OBS is really killing me. How is that possible? Just out of nowhere, Stream Tunes from Channel 2 is now playing in my headphones.
That's very weird.
Out of nowhere. Right over the top of Spotify.
Can Stream hear it, or is it just you?
It's the stream music that goes to VOD.
Yeah,
But now I hear it in my headphones that,
you're hearing it is live stream hearing it.
yeah, it's on the stream live.
So it's bleeding through to actual live.
Yeah,
That's not good.
or it looks like it. It looks like it. Skulls, can you hear the Stream Tunes music playing? It's switching tracks right now, so just let me know if you hear it. Or anybody in chat, can you hear music playing? I unmuted my stream on my laptop and I heard it, so it must be going to stream. How did that happen? How is that possible? Just out of nowhere.
It shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, Skulls can hear it.
In your advanced properties, make sure that it is only set to track 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now, and it is 100% only track 2 with monitoring off. So I shouldn't hear it in my headphones at all. And the stream shouldn't hear it live right now. That's OBS. Freaking OBS.
Sounds like something went wrong.
Yep. Well, I had some sort of background image on my webcam as well when I started the stream. I don't know where it came from, but it was just arbitrary, and then it went away all by itself. Which that's even dumber. All right, let me check my output.
Without
VOD
seeing,
track.
without seeing your
Channel 2.
OBS, I wouldn't know where to help.
Well, no, I'd have to reboot and then it'll be fine. I mean, I'd have to restart OBS and then it'll be fine. I don't want to do that in the middle of the stream.
No,
The
yeah.
output settings is Twitch VOD track is checked. It's identified for track 2.
Yep.
Audio track is set for track 1. So that's normal. Stream music
Yep.
in the advanced properties is set for the VOD track, channel 2, and monitoring off. And that's the other thing. Monitoring is off, which means I should not hear it at all when it's not monitored,
Right.
which is the normal setting, and I normally don't hear it because I
Yep.
hear Spotify. Freaking OBS, just out of the blue, does crap like
Yeah,
that.
something's happened and sounds like you need a reboot.
Yeah, restart of OBS.
Yeah.
Well, all right. You know what? We'll suffer with it for right now. We got a music background. That's what's important. So it's just not me blathering on in voice.
Did you pause live
And-
music and just let the VOD music bleed in?
Yeah, I turned off Spotify. Okay, last ones. Launch.
Just levitate.
Yay! All right, where was your idea of where you wanted to have the space elevator?
Definitely not up
Where I
there.
put it. Yeah, not where I put it. I just put it there as a convenience. Where did you
Yeah.
want
Normally next to the hub is where I put it.
it? Next to the hub? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I hope that unlocked. I hope that was an instant unlock of level 3 and level 4. Can you check the hub
It did.
behind you?
I selected coal power.
Okay. Excellent. Okay, so behind the hub is a crafting bench and the MAM. You want it just anywhere back here?
Yeah, just pop it there temporarily. Just not on the platform above where we're going to be building our automation.
Yep. Well, I didn't know how far you were going to extend the platform in this direction, so how far west were you going to go with that? Or south, I mean.
West nothing, north nothing. East.
Oh man, this is not. Hang on,
Maybe.
this is not even locked to the grid. You didn't lock this to the grid.
Lock what to the grid?
None of this foundation is locked to the grid.
Yes, it is.
No. No. I'm facing north and it's definitely on a somewhat diagonal. Not even 45 degrees. It's like 30 degrees off the grid. If you face north and look straight up,
Oh,
or if you face any of the compass directions, north, south, east, or west, you'll see it's not locked.
oh well, who cares?
You want to do? You want to do the entire factory setup like this, or because it makes placing machines and snapping and that kind of stuff a whole lot easier if it's locked to the grid. I don't know if you've noticed that or played that way before.
Nope.
Okay.
I just build everything
Really?
to my first foundation.
Yeah, so what happens is when you place anything on the ground, if it's not on foundation and is placed on the ground, it orients to the grid, generally.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Hang on, I'm in studio mode. Hold on.
Oh, what just happened? I think I died.
No, but you're not on the server anymore.
I
Wait a
crashed?
minute. Wait a minute. I see your flashlight from somewhere. I see you over there. You're not on the compass anymore.
I think I fell through the world when I jumped off the platform.
No, you're on top of the, you're on top of the hub. You were for a second. Now you're on top of the,
Okay.
yeah, you're on top of the hub. Now you're back on the compass.
Something happened, and I jumped off there, and I was jumping onto the hub, and it looked like I fell directly through the hub, through the world, and died.
Oh, right.
But I wasn't respawning.
Fortunately, you did not die.
So, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, since we're already done with that upgrade, we are going to be dismantling also the assembler and reconnecting our concrete manufacturing.
Oh, I got some of that. Where did I put those? Oh, I thought I collected them.
Alright, I'll go ahead and put the space escalator, elevator, intimidator way back here. I just don't want it to be in the way of our foundation building that we're doing. Building and constructing a foundation. I love watching this thing connect up. This is so cool. Watching the cable come down, watching the platform grab it and lock it in.
Yeah. The first time I ever saw that, I was amazed at the animation. And when when it locked in place and you heard that like metal connect and the crash, it was like amazing the first time.
They really spent some time on it, did a really good job of it, no doubt about it.
A lot of the animations that they have done in this game are fantastic.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay, can I get up there? No, I won't be able to jump up there. That's all right.
We now have overclocking.
Yay! Excellent.
Okay.
Where we can dream again. I'll tell you all my secrets. We're encouraged like a second skin.
Is this a container full of ore? Yeah. Okay.
Excellent. All right, what do you need me working on next? Next priority.
I am just going to be moving and starting the building for upstairs. So,
Okay, so I'll go ahead.
I've thrown all the ore. Oh, as much as I can in that first chest if you want to convert that to iron.
Oh, we got iron. We got ore into iron. Right here in this, we got tons of it.
Yeah, but you've also done a chest
Did
full
you not
of...
notice that?
You've done a chest full of, ore.
Yeah, I just dropped my... Oh, where did that ore come from?
A chest right next to the miner.
What? Oh my god, what happened to my miners? My smelters. What in the... Now the chest is... Now all the iron is gone. What happened to that container just now?
I just deleted it. I'm moving it upstairs so we
What?
can start automation.
You had all that room for all that iron in your inventory?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, so you deleted all that stuff.
Yeah. And there was a
So
container...
why didn't you know that there was iron in this container here?
I did. But I'm saying the ore that was in a container needs to be converted back to iron because I'm going to move it upstairs.
Alright, where's our ramp to get up there? You freaked me out there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do another ramp to get up here quickly. I'm gonna put a ramp right here next to our stuff.
Yeah, until we get like ladders and all that kind of stuff, which we should be able to get soon.
You 100% freaked me out when that was, because I didn't hear any dialogue about I'm deleting this stuff down here.
I
thought
said
the
I was
game
moving it.
glitched. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay, where is it?
Oh my god, I think you're right. I'll have to move the entire grid. Oh, maybe.
I think it might be a good idea to just to realign our foundation to the grid.
I mean,
Because-
that works better now. That's sort of lined up now. Oh, okay.
Well, the miner is locked to the grid.
Yeah, and that's sort of straight, but it's not centered straight, so...
Right.
Yeah, but I was also building around the environment. I wasn't worried about anything else.
Yeah, no worries. All right, so pop in the smelters any chance you get, and I'll dump the ore into it. What's he doing, guys? Anybody? Any guesses in chat?
I can wait for guesses, or I can tell you.
No, I was talking to my chat. We're watching you bounce back and forth. We're just trying to guess what you're doing. Oh, he's up to walls. We're caging in.
Ew. Doesn't line up.
No.
Righto. I have never had an issue this bad with alignment.
Yeah, it's all because of one click. Snap to grid.
You know, probably
Oh,
the other
whoa.
games that I've played was
You were completely freehand.
no, I've built like factories, but what I'm probably saying is we've probably snapped it to grid perfectly and not worried about it.
Yeah, you probably oriented the very first one snap to grid, and then everything is built off of that, and it never became an issue.
Yeah.
So here's what we do. Hang on. Are you still up there? Oh, it's all gone. Are you still up there?
Yeah.
Stay up there. All right, hang on just a second. I'm going to give you a reference guide to work on. Hang on, after I put in the okay, you know what? The miner is on the only place it can go, and guess what? The core of the miner drill, is off the grid.
Okay, well,
That's what the issue is.
move the miner.
You can't.
Yes, you
It
can.
only snaps into one. No, it only snaps into one spot. It does not snap to grid.
Oh,
I know you can move the miner, but it only snaps. Shoot, I got all this ore that I was going to slap into the smelter as soon as you put it down, but let's get rid of all of that. Take that. Yeah, so the miner will only snap to one spot. You can't move it off with the ore mine. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and face it. I'll face it east. Okay, that should help.
west?
That
West would be best.
west. Yep. Okay, it is now facing west, and just to give it orientation. Bad news. Doesn't matter whether we go east or west, north or south. It's not going to be aligned to the grid because of the snap to the ore mine.
Damn it.
Yep. It's either going to be off center east and west, or it's going to be off center north and south. So, being that we can't change that, which would you prefer? Facing west? Still?
Yeah, facing west.
Okay. All right, that's where it is. What did you use? MK2s or MK1s for the elevators?
Ones, because we're not making
Yep.
enough of the automation to upgrade it to 2 yet, but that's the whole point and purpose of
Yep.
what we're doing.
Yep. All right. Bring your floor on over.
Yeah, I'm just making more.
Too bad we can't tell. Too bad the UI doesn't tell us how many meters up or down it's going, so that, you know, if you knew how many meters your foundation was laid out above, you can't just raise an elevator up to that and then bring the foundation over to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, never mind. I'll bring some floor over. I don't know if I have enough to make floor. The floor that you deleted, the foundation you deleted, should be in your pack, in your backpack.
It is.
To
I just
easily
don't
drag.
have enough plates, which is what I'm making.
So you didn't recover any materials from deleting that floor?
I did, just to expand. I don't have enough plates, so I was just
I don't need
making.
an expansion. I just need one lane brought over to the miner. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, of course I can.
Okay. And that way I can raise the... That's the one. Keep going. Keep going. Right there. That should do it.
All right.
Thank you very much. Nope. I still need you to bring it directly over the miner.
Yeah, but I want to change the orientation of this entire platform to be flat. So I need to do this.
There we go.
Oh,
There
missed
we
it.
go.
Ow.
That's all right. I'm in the right spot. I'm pretty sure that was in the right spot.
I'll find out in a moment. I didn't click before I
That's all right. I got it. So wherever you're at, you should be able to see that now. Yep.
Alright, let's fix
Oh, that's
this.
one too high, isn't it? How did I get that too high? Oh, because of the wall. Because it snapped to the wall. Okay, no, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Perfect.
Just need to take out the old
Perfect.
stuff now.
Yep, no worries. I got it. While you're doing whatever you were doing. No worries. Oops.
Thanks.
Did you suddenly feel that weightlessness feeling?
I did.
I didn't realize you were standing on it because I couldn't see above it. I was doing it from down below.
Oh,
Oh, too funny.
okay.
Too funny.
It's weird that we can see each other when we're placing items, but not when we're deleting. Because we were just trying to delete the same
No.
thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can't see you. That's right. I can't see. I can see you placing.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting?
It's alright.
I can see you placing, but we can't see each other deleting. Oh, I probably shouldn't have stood there.
Stood where?
On the piece that I deleted.
Oh, yeah.
Because I went kaboom. I went for a ride. Okay, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. Now that elevator should, I think the lift sits right on top of the foundation you placed, correct?
Oh, maybe.
Reckon?
Okay.
Tina's cooking something.
That's 10. Okay. 10. Excuse me. Give me my momentum. Okay. Oh, can't afford. Thanks. Sugar. How am I gonna get back up now? Oh, get down.
I was gonna make a ramp as soon as you were done.
Okay, that can go. Whee!
That thing is so massive. So massive.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna make a ramp up for us real quick. Just so we can get up and down the platform.
Yep. Ooh. So large now.
I know, right? What is the deal with this placement? That's what I want right there.
Yay. Up, 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 up. Oh. I'm like, what are you doing? And then I just realized what you were doing.
Yeah, because for some reason the ramp won't attach to the side of the foundation in the proper alignment.
Really?
It's so weird.
That's
It's like
annoying.
halfway. Yeah, it's like 2 meters on the ramp. I don't know why it was doing that, but yeah. Oh, how'd that? Did that not go? I disconnected again. How did that disconnect again?
Okay. We have a hopefully 20 by 20.
Yep. Sounds good.
I'm just gonna verify that. There's 10. Oh, nope, almost. Just need to go off in one more direction.
Okay. All right, what's significant about the 20 by 20? This must be associated with the footprint of the machines.
Yes, I have found that factories in a 20 by 20 grid, there is enough room once we get to even the biggest of machines.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when we get to making computers and supercomputers, you need a huge footprint to be able to build those machines on one floor.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, I've messed up in the past where I hadn't made it big enough, and so every time I've messed up. So this is the trial of 20 by 20.
Ah, indeed. Okay.
Because my factory is a 15 by 15 on the other world that I stream on.
And it never worked out, did
And it's not big enough, yeah.
it? Right.
So we'll try 20 by 20, and if it's not big enough, we can do multiple floors, that's fine.
Right. No, I was thinking maybe you had measured the foot, because I never actually looked at the actual footprint of the machines to see how many meters it takes up going east, west, or north, south. So the number of foundation to cover a span of a particular number of machines, I don't know the numbers to.
Yeah.
I think the smelters take up half a foundation. It's either 1/2 or 3/4, and an assembler takes up 1 8-meter foundation. So you could literally figure out if you wanted 10 assemblers in a row, you needed 80 meters or 10 foundation
Yeah. Yeah,
to make
something like
that
that.
factory. Mm-hmm. Smelters are kind of off size. It's like a portion, like 75%. And the constructors, I don't remember. What was it?
It's all right. If we need multiple floors, we'll just use multiple floors.
Yep. Yep.
Can't look you in the face. I don't wanna have to lie. I wanted this love to survive. Now when I look in your I feel paralyzed.
Perfect. Oh, hang on. I got two of them right. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I got two of them right and one of them wrong. That's all right. Easily fixed. Okay, that should be fixed. So now the lifts should perfectly align with splitters, mergers, and belting. Oh, it's still down low. Why is it down low? What the hell? What's going on there? Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
It must be because of... That's got to be because of how the miner is sitting on the ore deposit. All right, so we're going to have one that's going to sit a little bit high, but that's all right. A belt can bring it back down to a merger or splitter. That's really interesting. Well, you run into that every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Hang on. Oh, we got nudge. We've got nudge, don't we? What's the nudge command?
I don't know.
There's a nudge command. H, and then the arrows. Oh, that's not nudging at all. That's almost literally snapping to the grid. Oh, welcome back. That nudge didn't help much. It's enough, though. It's enough. Wow. Ooh. That's also interesting. Oh, that is ugly. That'll do. That'll do. Orientation of the smelters. Did you have an idea about that? Still east and west, or did you want them
South.
facing north-south? South, yep.
Yeah, so we build from, well, normally what I build is I build from west to east facing south for their outputs.
Yep.
And so
okay,
all the
cool.
smelters should be facing towards the west for all of their inputs to come in on a splitter or merger before it hits the machines.
Yep, so they face east and west for orientation, and they build north to south in rows.
Yes.
Yep.
It'll make sense eventually.
Nope, I got you. I'm with you. I'm bored. Yeah, it is. A smelter is actually 3/4 of a foundation, so I was right. That's 6 meters wide.
Oh, nice. Is this limestone?
Yeah, at least.
Oh, it is, and there's plenty of concrete already there. Beautiful. We'll leave that there temporarily to make more concrete. Oh.
Now, do you like splitters evenly between the two smelters or between two machines, or do you line up the splitter with the with one of the ports and then split over to the other?
Normally split for
So between the machines like
for
that,
perfect
or
ratio.
feed into one. I don't know. Orientation. So directly lined up with one machine, and then run the belt over to the second machine when you're splitting, or do you put the splitter halfway between each machine and make like a Y shape out of it?
Yes, that in the middle of the machines to have the belts
In
be
the middle?
straight. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
But that's facing the wrong way.
Which one's facing the wrong way?
The entire thing.
we talking about the splitter or the row of smelters? Or what?
Smelters. Smelter output facing
It's
south. You're facing it west.
Okay, I misunderstood what you're saying. I thought you said you were building to the south, and you said the output's face to the west.
The smelters, the ores that are coming out comes from the west. So for this, for example,
I got you. It's just the opposite of what I had.
yeah. So this would then splitter would come out. Oh, that's a bit too close.
Well,
there was two there.
Keeping in mind that I set that up so that it would be perfectly aligned.
There we go.
Okay.
And then
And you're going to stick a splitter on the end of that?
Yep, and then the two machines would connect to it. So that's actually a bit high, but that's okay. We can deal with that.
Well, that's what I was telling you before. It can't be lower or higher.
Yeah,
because
that's all right.
it's not perfectly aligned with the miner below it.
What's 1 more meter to do with this? Nah, it's going to be too low with 1 more meter. Okay,
Right.
we'll deal with it.
That's what I just told you.
Yep.
It can't go higher and it can't go lower.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's right where it needs to be.
That's a shame. At least until we get pass-throughs and all that kind of stuff, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did that connect? That didn't connect, did it? Did it? Let's find out if it did.
Oh. Come on.
No, it didn't automatically
Oh my
connect.
god, come on,
It'll have to be
game.
out.
Oh my
have to
god,
be
this
out
game
one
is
more.
hating me. Oh. Okay.
There we go. Now it's connected. Should be.
Okay. This is being a nuisance. It's... Ah. Right.
Are you good?
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay.
What are we outputting here? Is this 60 a minute?
Yes.
What are the smelters? I need 30, right?
Smelters are 30 or 45. I think they're 30. They
Yeah,
are
30.
So it's 2 smelters.
So,
2 smelters per miner for MK1s.
so the smelter needs to come over a little bit
Yeah.
to line up with this belt.
Yeah. Hold on.
Look at the stars, they find me. You shine so bright, it haunts me.
Can we not get it on the center of the?
It's an invalid shape if I try that.
Sucks. And that splitter
Oh no,
is right
there it
on
is.
the.
Yep. I don't know. It was
okay.
red
I was gonna
before,
say.
so I don't know why it was.
I know. It's because I was standing there.
No, it said invalid shape, not player in the way. So I don't know.
That's interesting.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
Yeah, but that's kind of. That doesn't line up with the foundation very nicely.
It's dead center. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's dead center, but the machine is overlapping 2 foundations. You know what I mean?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
That does not matter.
All right, this one should go right next to it, right there.
Invalid shape.
Yes. Oh yeah. All right, hang on. It's because they're actually not side by side.
Yeah.
That's why. Because the splitter pushes the belts out way farther.
That's okay.
Yeah.
It's to be expected.
okay.
I always account for that room anyway. So ingot, and pole. Alright, so we then straight out from the back. If I had the resources
you go
for
right
it.
into another set of machines instead of into an interim buffer storage.
Yeah. Where
Okay.
it's perfect ratio. It's 30 to 30. So
It is, but that means you have to tap. That means when these machines don't need anything, then the smelters don't operate.
yeah,
Whereas
that's
if
fine.
all the smelters go into a buffer, then you can run any number of machines off, regardless of which machine, which smelters, or which assemblers stop operating. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Okay. All right. So if you're going to go perfect ratio, you can't extend the factory any further. You have to go to another miner, put 2 more smelters on it and more assemblers on it in order to increase production. Whereas
Yeah.
if you sent the ore into a buffer, like a storage container that holds multiple more, the smelters can continue to operate regardless of how slow the assemblers are, and produce more for more machines to use. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. But in the event of we run out of power and we use all resources trying to get power up and running, when the entire factory boots up, everything's going to be starved until we get that buffer back.
Correct.
But on a perfect ratio, we will be up and running within minutes rather than hours.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying build out the entire factory more. I'm just saying because it's pre-thought, it's pre-planning. So it's looking further down the road, which leaves yourself room to expand it and not finding yourself cut off. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Terex, how are you doing? What biome did we start in? We started in the grassy southeastern or south central grasslands. When do we get Jenny's? I thought Jenny's was on the next step.
We're getting there. Coal power is the next thing, and then I'll build power.
Well, you don't have to. That's why I'm here. Coal power. All right. So plates, rotors, and cable.
What?
All right.
Oh, I didn't actually
Cable.
build those. Oops. Helps if I actually craft them.
I'm crafting reinforced iron plates. Then I'll do some more rotors. Well, constructors, yeah, we can use that for limestone, Terex. However, assemblers are generally next from smelters. Assemblers for, unless it's constructors for iron rods, iron plates, and whatnot. I think it's
Oops.
Constructors are only for one part into another part. Assemblers are for multiple parts into one part. So it just depends on what the product is that's coming out.
Okay, so we've got ore to ingot 2. We need reinforced first. So we need
Yep, I'm doing reinforced plates at the moment,
rods.
just so we can get that coal power. Right, so you're doing reinforced first, or are you doing just iron plates and rods first?
I'm doing reinforced first. Because that's Mark
iron
2.
plates first? I thought you needed iron plates to make reinforced iron plates.
Nope.
Really?
Okay, rods to screws.
My game is saying that reinforced iron plates take iron plates and screws first.
Reinforced iron plate is iron plate and screws.
Right. So the very first things we should be making is iron plates, rods, and screws before you ever start trying to produce reinforced iron plates.
It's already done.
Because okay, so
Where are
didn't
you?
hear what I asked you then. I'm down here making reinforced iron plates to get our research for the coal mine.
Oh, okay. Right on.
Sometimes I don't think you hear me talking,
Well,
or don't understand my question.
because
and then
because
don't
we're
say
both
anything.
streaming, it's hard to understand if you're talking to stream or me.
Oh. I'm actually talking to you.
Okay.
We're on break.
Oh, okay.
I don't think the two people in my stream would hear me anyway if I spoke to them. I'm not sure.
So 30 to 30. What have I done here?
These
Is
terrorists
it
wouldn't hear me.
50? Oops. What am I thinking? Obviously, I'm not thinking at all.
Okay, so iron rods and plates go into just about everything.
Yeah.
So you've got that set up already and ready to go to produce for all the other parts, right? Because screws unfortunately use a massive amount of rods.
Yeah.
So you need a screw factory like crazy. I mean a rod factory like crazy. And sadly, what is it? Rotors or something that use 25 buckets of screws at a time?
Yeah.
It's stupid crazy.
Yeah, rotors are annoying to make, but yeah.
Yeah, 25 buckets of screws for them, and 12 buckets to make the reinforced iron plates. So we need a massive amount of rods going into making screws just to make everything else. Which is horrible ratio. Horrible.
We'll build everything to perfect ratio anyway. That'll be fine. It'll take us a bit, but we'll get there in the end.
I want you to jump like you trying to get stuck in the air. If you feeling so they don't care. Shorty beat in the face in the mirror, up in the air. I want you to jump.
Right. Now I can build the assembler to find out what we need, because I forgot.
It's perfect if you know what you're doing, and some overclocking.
60 a minute. Okay. Constructor. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh my god. Just... I need reinforced iron plate and cable. Ugh. Okay, fine.
Yeah, you know, Terex, that's the thing. So there's two schools of thoughts on that. Using overclocking to get perfect ratios, or the other school of thought is the map is huge. You've got a lot of room to use the proper number of machines to get your perfect ratios. Unless you're one of those builders that just overbuilds everything and needs the overclocking because you've run out of space. So
I'll be happy to build it
back and
once
forth.
to get 1 a minute and then wait 60 hours for 60 of them. I'm that person.
There you go. And then there's that. That's right.
Oh, not
Yeah, so
60
there's-
hours, but, you know, exaggeration will go a long way. But, you know, I'm the kind of person that'll build it, and if it's 1 a minute or 2 a minute, then so be it. Like,
Right.
I've built the item, and then I would just storage bank it, and I'm like, right, we'll deal with it.
That's right. So there's some people that come from Factorio that try to apply Factorio rules to Satisfactory.
Oh, God,
And
no.
whereas maybe 20% of that actually works, the majority of it does not. So you actually have to really learn the mechanics of Satisfactory, and then you can start building in your vein of playstyle, whether it's the perfect ratio overclock, perfect ratio machine placement, or whether it's just freestyle. Now I kind of incorporate two different things. So I'm big on tap as many ore veins as possible and get all that ore into a central location so that it's available for all the different initial products like plates, rods, frames, or reinforced or screws, or that kind of thing. So I have it all in a central location where if I start to run out of ore, that tells me, or if I start to run out of product, that tells me immediately it's all going to go back to source, which is the ore. So that means I need to go tap more ore veins. That way I don't have to do the other way, and that is try and figure out, okay, how come I'm short of this ingredient for this recipe? And then trace it all the way back to, oh, well, I've only got 3 miners feeding it, So I get all the ore centralized, and then I pull all the ore from the same pool, the same resource node, or the same resource bucket. And that way I know how much I'm going to need as far as miners go. Yes, pure, impure, and normal factor, exactly. So in order to compensate for some ore nodes being pure, some impure, and some normal, which causes the machines to operate at different feeds, if you send all of the ore from all the different types of normal, impure, and pure into one location, then it doesn't matter whether the miner is fast, slow, or not. What matters is what's my total stockpile of ore in my container. You see what I'm saying?
Damn it. I was
And then,
not
of course,
thinking.
once transportation becomes a thing, you can use trains to transport the ore to your mega buttload storage tank. Well, it depends on how you look at it, as far as from a whole game perspective or a small portion, which would be a particular factory. Of say 20 smelters and 10 assemblers attached to them, as a factory. Well, see, that's thinking like that, that would be a problem, because you're thinking of your stockpile as being MK2 miners or 720 ore per minute, which you don't have to think about that if you have 4 ore veins tapped with any number of miners, MK1, MK2, or MK3 miners, with fuel, with overclocking rods in them or not. All that ore goes into a central buttload bucket of that ore. And then you might have 3 more iron or ore veins tapped for that ore feeding into that bucket, and then you might have 2 more ore veins feeding into that bucket. All you have to watch is the quantity filled in that buttload of bucket of ore, regardless of what the speed of the miners in that are filling it. All you have to do is tap more ore veins or increase the production of the miners, and generally probably both, depending on how many ore veins are available on the map. So if you took it to the extreme as an example and tapped every single iron ore vein on the map and sent all that ore into one big ass bucket, the only thing you'd have to worry about is the speed of the miner and whether they're overclocked or not, and how well you can keep that big ass bucket filled up. Yeah, the belts do. That's one thing the belts almost don't matter now because they're up to, what is it, G-Man, MK5s?
I think so.
Is it MK5s or MK6 on the belts?
Yeah, one or the other.
They're pretty freaking fast. So one belt is fast, but you add more belts to that, you know.
Approaching
Or
another.
trains.
What's under here? Oh,
Stone.
damn it.
Is it too close to the top of the
Yeah,
the hub?
yeah, we'll have to move the hub.
All right, hang on,
there's-
let me get to the other crafter. I was just crafting stuff on there. Let me move to the outside crafter.
I don't have enough room in my inventory to pick up any of that. The chest inside the
Inside the hub?
inside the hub would need to be emptied.
Yep, hang on a second. Getting to it. Even I can't take all. Hang on. Let me unload some of this iron I was converting. And go.
Thank you.
No worries. So the other way to look at that, Terex, is instead of looking at it as a whole game or a whole map, we have the areas. So you have the South Central grasslands, you have the desert, you have the different areas. You could take a look at each area's available resources and tap all of the iron and all of the copper and all of the coal and all of the deuterium or whatever on that section of the map, and restrict it to or limit it to just that area. You could do that as well. But I reckon that most people build big enough that you would need to ship resource ores from one area over to another. And that's probably because of the real estate that's available, or how it's shaped, or how the foundations were put down. I build almost everything in the sky. I have rarely anything on the ground except miners. Almost everything is built in the sky to avoid terrain issues. And, you know, you have to also consider the fact everybody's got a different play style. They got a vision in their head about how they want to grow their factory. So you might even see several different styles combined into one map.
Especially when it's multiplayer.
And even so with multiplayer, correct. I have several different play styles in DSP. I utilize every piece of equipment in DSP, including energy exchangers and all that stuff. Yeah, you know what? There's also that. The limitations of the mechanics of the game, correct. Which is very dependent on the developers looking at that. So BL Andrew makes massive builds. So his builds actually help the developers with ratios, throughputs, all of that stuff. But that a good developer will keep all that stuff in mind. Let's see, what did we need? We were doing reinforced plates. Oh, right, the hub's gone. Okay, hub's up top.
Hub's up here now, yeah.
All right, I'm going to bring the rest of these. What are these? I'm going to bring the craft bench and the equipment shop up. Or I don't have to bring them up.
Just deconstruct them, they're already up here.
Right. Okay, cool. Get those out. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got a lot of ore down here. All right, I'm going to bring some of the ore up and stuff them into the smelters. Because they're just taking up storage room right now.
Yep.
Yeah, an MK6 would be crazy fast. We've only got 2 smelters.
For now.
Okay, because we're going to need a crazy amount of smelters for this ore.
Well, I'm only just
Because the
doing
screw-
reinforced iron plates for now. Here's what I've built there is just for our reinforced iron plates.
Oh.
There's still
All right, 'cause
2
we need
other
a
miners.
Crazy amount of, yeah, we still need a crazy amount of iron rods for iron screws, so we need massive amounts of smelters for that. So even if you looked at that from a onesie or twosies, we need smelters for rods, we need smelters for iron plates.
Hey, pretty baby, am I in your way? 'Cause you walked out so fast yesterday. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you.
What do we need? 32 megawatts. What are we producing here?
40.
40. Perfect.
20 each.
Yep. Right, we'll get that burning. And get that running.
Tell me what you want, tell me how you want it, tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here
Okay.
to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night. Forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know. I feel like
Aha.
I'm so trying to move on, but you're in my way.
Go.
I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna
And perfect.
I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you.
Oh
Too
crap.
much power.
I just wanna dance all night. Forget my problems.
What was perfect?
Oh, it's 47 megawatts, and we're making 40. Oops.
Now you know it.
That's okay.
Yeah.
We'll just...
I'm at 40 max right now. I'm making the things we need for the coal electricity and just shortly.
Where's that ramp that we'll have to move?
Right in the middle.
Oh, righto.
I put the power pole to mark it. That's why that's there.
Ah, thank you.
All right, where's our hub? There it is. And we need, 300 of those. 2 more.
All right, well,
All right, put those in, and we need 50 rotors. Which I need a crap ton of screws for. Which I need a crap ton of rods for. So have you got a storage of rods and a storage of screws already?
no.
Because that's what we need for our research.
Well, the reinforced iron plates are getting automatic crafted now. We're 5 a
I
minute.
don't need those.
So,
I don't think I need those. Hang on.
for the coal?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. All right.
What does this make? 30.
That's,
Alright, that's fine.
yes, always plates, rods, and screws. That's another justification for why I was saying that you have a buffer for plates, rods, and screws, because there are certain things you have to put into the hub to level up your research. There are certain things you have to put into the space elevator by hand, which is why you just want to have a lot of that stuff being made extra without worrying about ratios.
We will. I think if we go from...
Yeah, space elevator, not much is made by hand. Most of that stuff's made by assemblers.
From here...
Yeah, so Terex, the way it is you make your smart plates in an assembler, and then you just by hand you place them into the space elevator. Right, you can't handcraft those. That's correct. It's the only one. The modular frames you can handcraft. The rotors you can handcraft, all of which are 2 recipe items. The smart plates, which is a 2 recipe item, is the only one you can't handcraft.
Okay, the ramp is over by the hub.
Okay, doke.
Until we get the elevators all set up properly.
So if I step backwards, I'm gonna fall, right?
Oh, it's just behind where the biomass is, so...
And that's it. Yeah, I know. Heavy modular frames are not a handcraftable. I believe that one is also a assembler.
I think you can make it?
Heavy modulars?
Yeah. Pretty sure you can do those in hand.
Oh, you know what? You're right. They were handcraftable. Yes, heavy modulars are handcraftable.
The only thing that you can't handcraft in a craft bench is anything that requires liquid. Like oil and water, stuff like that. You can't handcraft that. Everything else you can handcraft, I'm pretty sure.
Welcome in, Butter Cheeks. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh, you got the thank you raid too.
Yeah, because I thought you were busy.
Well, I got the shout out.
You did. I saw that. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Butter Cheeks. How are you doing? And how was Night in the Woods? That almost sounds like a reality show. One correction to that, GFA. There are no liquids involved in the smart plates, and you cannot handcraft those, even though it's only 2 simple recipe items.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my one gripe with Coffee Stain Studios, because the smart plates have to be put in an assembler, and they're required to unlock tier 2 or tier 3, whatever it was.
Well, they are smart plates.
Yeah, smart plates, that's right. Norris, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Butter Cheeks. Buddy Cheeks. Oh, more screws. Yes, indeed. We are on GFA UnDead's server, playing a fresh start of Satisfactory. Yeah, indeed. Factory games are kind of good for that, isn't it? Yeah, indeed, Terex. That might be the only other gripe, is the fact that you need a 4-input assembler for the heavy modular frames, even though you can handcraft them. Well, the way to do that, Norse, is adopt your own play style, which I have done like in DSP. I don't worry about numbers at all. I mine the crap out of the available ores, and I go from there. So there are no ratios in my DSP factories at all. They just work. That's right, Butter. Yeah. And when the timing is right, when the music matches the tink, 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 tink. Oh. More rods. More iron. All right, what can we put in here? I need more rods. Have we got rods being manufactured? Yes.
Yeah. I wasn't a very confident yeah, but I had to remember.
Okay, got it. Oh, no, we don't. We don't have any rods being manufactured. There is nothing to spare. Everything is exactly one.
Okay, well, there's screws.
Screws are good.
I'll get to working on that in just a moment.
I need rods. All right, so where is our stash of iron ingots?
None yet. In the boxes. I think. Yeah, in the boxes downstairs, which haven't been moved yet.
Okay.
So,
yep. See, all these things we need right now to increase or to meet our hub demand.
Yeah. We'll get there. All right.
Well, what I was getting at earlier is we were there. We just shot ourselves in the foot a little bit. There's one stack of iron here.
Knew that was going to happen.
Power.
Yep. I knew what was going to happen.
Bio?
Oh, I hooked up everything downstairs since I moved
Well,
it all.
we got a lot of bio down there if you need it for more bio burners.
Yeah, I'll get there in a moment. Just making sure everything's connected.
Trains?
Oh,
Norsk, are you kidding me? Trains?
we just started. We're barely an hour into gameplay.
Yeah, where I said that GFA just started a brand new save. We're on
well, what are we?
level 3 or tier 3.
Not even 8 hours on this world.
Right. I've got trains in my saves. G-Man's got trains in his saves, but not in this save.
Not on my save.
Oh, you don't have any?
I actually don't like trains.
Ah, righto.
I don't
You like the trucks and tractors?
I don't have any of that either. I will send a belt from halfway across the world.
Right.
I
there
just
you go.
can't stand the way that Coffee Stains has done their transportation.
Yeah. Trains work okay for me, but boy, they take a lot of getting used to.
I think that's what it is. I just haven't gotten used to the way that they work, because I'm used to Factorio, used to the way the trains work in Factorio. So that plays a huge role.
Yeah, it does. Oh, well, Norsk believes in us, G-Man. He believes we can actually get to the trains in an hour.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. Well, once we get coal power, I'm pretty sure we can go straight to trains. And if you've done trains before, I'll let you deal with that.
I can do trains. It's a acquired taste. So it takes a little bit of finesse.
Well, trains are what? Tier 5s? Tier 5 research?
I don't remember. Yeah, they're pretty far up there.
Vehicles are tier 3. So I'm probably thinking phase 2 in the space elevator, I think, is trains. I have them unlocked on my world. I just don't use them. And I don't use the trucks.
Terex asks, how do you get past a limitation of 68 K or per minute?
You can't.
If that's a trick question, I fail. If it's a knowledge on the maximum potential of the game, again, I fail. I have not actually gotten that far into the game to know what the maximums are. Beal Andrew is the one to do. He's actually produced 62,400 and whatever the odd number is of screws per minute. He's got massive factories that do that kind of stuff to come up with those numbers.
Or Kibitz. Kibitz is another huge Satisfactory.
Okay, there you go.
I've seen a couple of builds from Kibitz, and I'm just like, how the hell do you even begin to math at that?
That's right. Well, you know, Beal Andrews, he uses his spreadsheets. He uses his Draw.io to map out his factories, and he has got and spreadsheets, of course. He has got massive factories. It's 62,000 screws per minute.
Why?
Because he wanted to break the game. He's been trying to break the game for a long time, and he's actually broken it.
Oh, yeah?
Several times with his factories. Yeah, and he works very closely with Coffee Stain Studios. I like butter cheeks. I prefer the taste of boats over trains. Oh man, wouldn't that be awesome with the amount of water in this game? Wouldn't it be awesome to have boats?
Yeah.
That would be awesome. How we doing on those reinforced iron plates?
Slowly.
Okay, so we're ready for 137.
Well, I got 29 in my inventory, but I'm using them to upgrade to Mark II belts.
Okay. That's probably been a while, Norris. I've been using trains for a long time in a couple of my saves, and they're actually working really well. If I don't screw it up with the signaling, which I've screwed up the signaling quite a few times, trying to get a grip on the fact that I did not use the 3 rules of train signaling to start with. Because I didn't follow the 3 rules, thinking I was going to be smarter than the 3 rules, I have screwed up and borked my couple of my junctions pretty badly.
And they added collision, didn't they?
There is collision. Yeah, collision's been around for quite a while, so I have trains that ass-end each other quite frequently because of signaling.
Yeah, so the first time I dealt with trains could phase through each other.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, cool, this will be fun.
Nice.
And then they added collisioning, and then it just ruined my entire track, and then I never got the hang of signaling, and so I just don't use it anymore. I'm like, fine, I'm not going to use you. I'll just belt you from halfway across the world. That's fine.
There's actually a couple of great YouTube videos on train signaling for Factorio, for Satisfactory, for any games that use trains, because it's based on real-world train signaling rules. If you follow the real-world train signaling rules, you really can't go wrong, but I thought I was going to come up with some sort of better way to do things, and borked a couple of my major junctions.
Yeah, it's been a while since I had dealt with trains in like any game. And when I got back into Factorio and streaming Factorio,
Game Detective, welcome in, Raiders. You type way faster than I do, G-Man. Thank you very much for that.
I knew it was coming.
Welcome in. Yeah, Let's Game It Out is
Let's Game It Out is amazing.
Yeah, he's a pretty good gamer. That's for sure.
I
He
wasn't
puts a lot of work into those.
I wasn't gonna ruin the surprise of GD's raid, but I'd been lurking in his tab and I saw he was coming over. That's why I was quick.
Ah, cool.
But now I had 2 tabs of Rocket, but now I have 1 tab of Rocket.
Yay!
Double the Rocket.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody, and welcome in Oversky. Thank you very much for the raid there, Game Detective. How was your gaming going? I see you were doing a bit of Dyson Sphere there.
I did not cheat, GD. I didn't ruin the raid surprise. I didn't tell Rocket you were coming. I kept that to myself.
Woohoo! Thank you very much, Mr. Zombie Sir. Woohoo! 9 months in a row. Thank you very much.
It's a Twitch
for that,
baby.
mate. Yay!
9 months.
Oh no, the fog got Game Detective. Oh no. Yeah, Terex, we do use alt recipes. I use alt recipes. Some of them are actually pretty good. I don't use all of them. $208,000 screws is possible.
Wow.
In Satisfactory. Is that by the numbers, or you've seen somebody do that? Because B.L. Andrew almost broke the game with trying to do 62,000 K per minute. Because it's a game engine problem. It's game engine. All right, Norris. Cheers, mate. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Look for you next time. Have a great day. Yep, that's a pretty big number, Terex. Pretty big number. We only need 130 reinforced plates, G-Man.
Yeah.
Are they going into a box that I can grab, or?
They are.
Okay, cool. Oh, kicked me right in the head.
Yeah, the one right at the end.
That screws. On the other side?
Uh-huh.
Okay, there we go. I got him. Yep. Awesome. So close to coal power. 76 more. Woohoo! I got no more materials left to even handcraft them. I'm going to bring the rest of that stuff from downstairs up here.
Okay.
Just so we don't have to run back and forth for them.
Sounds good.
I don't remember what. I think it's just the biofuel, though. You've got a container for the bio?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay, I'll get one. I'll get one set up. Let's see what I can carry. We'll start with the miscellaneous. And... okay, Butter Cheeks, thanks very much for the raid. Have a great rest. Wake well rested, and thanks for the raid. See you on the next go round.
One moment, phone call.
This guy says, my friend broke a Factorio with 19,700 hours. Wow. I didn't know there was a time limit on a map. That's crazy. 19,700 hours. I'm very impressed by that. The most I've got in any game so far is over 5,000 hours in DSP. Wow. Wow. That's impressive. That is super impressive. That's a dedication right there. It's a serious dedication. $820 days if it's a 24-hour day. Yeah, 24-hour day, nonstop, 820 days in a row. That's a lot. Oh, of course. All right, let's do that. 'That. Sulfur we're probably not going to need until we start doing compacted. Oh, we got bauxite already. How did we get aluminum? Where did that come from? How did Rocket collect bauxite? That was totally by accident. $3,556 days, so that's almost 10 years. 365 days a year. Almost 10 years. It's about 9.5. And of course would be nonstop.
Here we are, a million stars floating over our heads. Beating hearts, falling apart, staying up to forget. But baby, we'll fall. We all go dancing down, and paradise is found. We're shaking up the ground.
All right, GD. Thanks very much for the raid, mate. Rest well. Wake well rested. All right, let's see. What are we getting? A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and that. Everything else we'll hang on to, and then we can bring the bio up. Oh, there's another sulfur. And missed it. Yeah, not gonna get it. I'm sorry. Good night, GD. Cheers, mate. Oh, there's another one over there. Is there? Oh, that was just a remnant piece. Anyway. Bring up all of that. And as much of this as we can take. And we'll put that all in there. And we'll take the rest of that. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Unavoidable phone call.
No worries. I brought up the three chests full of stuff and stuck it in a general storage right next to the biomass, since most of it's biomass anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think I'll take the equipment out and put it in a small equipment box. Just in case. I don't think we're going to need them anymore, the little miners, but you never know. All right.
The portable miners make miners, so we'll need those.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, even though we may not use them for their function, we'll use them as part of the recipe.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 45 more plates. I'm gonna go, while we're waiting for those, I'm gonna go collect up some of that concrete.
You said 45, and I didn't make enough.
More. Oh.
I only need...
While we're waiting, I'm gonna go get that concrete.
I only need 8 now.
Oh, cool. And we probably need, maybe, do we need copper? We haven't needed copper in a while, have we?
We will eventually.
Yeah,
make copper wire or normal wire.
Yeah, but we don't need any right now. Haven't needed much now.
No, I haven't used copper in forever.
I know, right? I'm gonna collect some of the ore anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it back down, since I'm already getting the concrete collected up. Might as well get the copper.
And I say, let us have coal.
Yay!
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully off.
Uh-huh, we know. We've played this game before.
A lot of notes. So, big question is, because Ada had to give us that information, or has to give new players that information, my big question is, if it's important to have coal and water close together, why are they so freaking far apart on the map?
Yeah, I know, right?
Why mention that they need to be close together when there's no way to have them close together? The one north of where we're at, which is the middle of the grasslands, is farther away than the one down here. This is the closest one to our setup right now, but it's almost the exact same distance from this coal deposit to this water as it is from this water to the next coal deposit north. And I can show you that on the map that I have unlocked on my save. I can't show you here, but I can show you on my map. It's exactly the same distance. So as far as Ada saying that proximity is important, if it's important, why not put the coal near the water?
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, Terex, define the word better. What does the one north of us, how is that defined as better than the one south of us? How is it the best one for power in that area? It has 3 coal and it's close to water. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I know it's close to this one. I know it's close to this water. We're here next to this water. There's water here, and this coal vein is not near any water. I know there are better ones. We're not talking about the exceptions. We're talking about Ada saying it's important to have your coal next to your water, but the game doesn't always do that.
I'd say it's all about world gen, but I just remembered
it's world
this
gen.
is Satisfactory, not Factorio.
Yeah, Fox 2, that's right. There are a lot of coal veins that are near water. That's true. Those are the ones to hunt for. If you know that prior to starting a save. If you've never started a game before, it's not helpful. If you first time played this game, that information that Ada gave you, although helpful, doesn't apply unless you land in the right spot. Ooh, did you die?
Did I die?
I thought I emptied
Nope.
that. No, hang on. I thought I emptied that crate. I guess not. There's a crate over here. Oh, you picked up the, aha! Space elevator. Space elevator left behind some copper wire.
Oh.
Woohoo! Yeah, we could use that. I think I hear the FBI at the door. I might have to duck out for a minute. Okay, what's next? We don't know until it comes back. Oh, we can select another one. What do you want next? After coal, basic steel? Or do we want to improve our combat against the baddies roaming around? He's not there. G-Man. GFA. Calling GFA. Paging GFA. Please answer the white courtesy phone. GFA. Please answer the white courtesy phone. Good, Fox. How are you doing? What you stream lately, Fox? Or did I ask you that and you told me like, I don't know, 1,000 times and my one brain cell can't seem to retain the information? I think the answer was you don't, Oh, we got an ad coming up. All right, hang in there, folks. All right, Jeeves just announced it. We'll be right back.
Okay.
G-Man, what did you want to, do you want to do basic steel production or do you want to improve our melee weapon to kill the baddies?
I was thinking steel first.
Okay. Cool. Well, the rocket should be back in about a minute and a half, about 90 seconds, so we'll do that one.
Yeah.
Foundry, steel ingots, steel beams, steel pipes. Yeah, indeed. Of course, I wouldn't mind getting around on, oh, we can't unlock that. See, vehicle transport is the tier 3 for tractors, but we don't get a dune buggy to ride around in until
I think tier 5.
Yeah, or tier 5, something like that. So that's another one that's yeah. All right, I'm gonna do a bio break. I'll be right back.
This is a good song. I love this song so much. Even outside of this remix.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix it freighter re-entry
Cool. Okay. Frame.
Okay, I am back-ish.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Thank you. I think Tarek's got that one right. I think it's after we get the quartz, then we can get a Doom buggy.
Yeah. I think you're right.
No space elevator.
We haven't put it back down.
Oh. Ideas?
Sorry?
Any ideas? Where's that rock formation we're at? Oh, it's behind the wall. You want to go
yeah.
behind the wall? And I'll just run a little platform to the top of the wall to the space elevator?
Oh, I mean, we could put it over here, yeah.
Where's? Oh no, I was thinking. You know how the back wall you got there?
Yeah.
Isn't that up against the rock face where it's sticking out of the wall over here?
Oh, yes, it is.
Yep. I think there's enough rock back there to put it up there. You want to do it up there?
Mm-hmm.
Or is over on the west side better?
No, I mean, the behind here is as equally perfect as over there.
Okay. All right. Let's do that. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, did you get the chainsaw by any chance?
I did.
Can I borrow it?
Absolutely.
I'm kidding. I'm just doing the neighbor thing. You'd never see it back like your mower.
Oh,
I should be able to make one though, right?
yeah. Yeah, they're pretty great to make. Pretty easy to make, not great. They're pretty easy.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I knew it would.
What was gonna hurt? What'd you do?
My jump.
Oh.
A big jump off the platform.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I can't spell.
Eric, are you talking about modular frames? What tiers, modular frames or heavy modular frames? Oh my god, Fox, that's funny you mentioned that. I actually have a reel motor, a Scott's brand reel mower. And it's actually a great mower. And if you like to knock a golf ball around your yard, it makes great lawn for have we got a stockpile of screws and rods yet?
Nope, that's what I'm doing now.
Okay, because again,
screws, yes. No rods or plates. Stockpile.
Okay. Yeah, because that's handcrafting anything like chainsaws, Xeno zappers.
I'm getting there.
Anything we need for handcrafting.
Going as quick as I can.
I'm not actually sure. It probably is tier 1 Terex. Pretty sure it was tier 1.
Oh no, I haven't thought about that. Shoot.
which it won't show us because it's already completed.
Yeah, I didn't move that over far enough. Oops.
Unless it mentions it in the codex. Hang on. Unless it mentions what tier level it is in the codex. Otherwise, you'd have to go to the wiki. Yeah, it doesn't mention what tier it is. Hub won't, the hub won't show you, just like I showed you. Okay, hang on. Pretty sure modular frames were unlocked at the start of the game.
Modular frames? Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm working
They're
on.
unlocked at the
That's what I'm working on. We'll get there. Do we have copper up here? I think we do, don't we?
Yep, and I've even got quite a bit in my backpack. I'll put it over here in our general storage for you. So you can have that, and I'll just hang on to the coal until we're ready to throw down a Jenny for that.
That won't be for a
damn.
while.
Rods and cables. Rods and cables. Rods takes iron. I don't have that. Cables takes. I can do some of those. Man, I don't know what it is, but I am so ready for dinner.
I have had lunch and snacks.
Peanut actually chose a good healthy snack. So we've had some fresh apples in there for a while, and he normally doesn't
Apples.
get them on his own. I have to prompt him. Today he went and got some.
No.
All right, so Tarek says Buggy is tier 2, I think. I didn't see it. Yeah, I think
Tier 2? No. Can't be tier 2.
no, it's tier 4 or 5. It's got to be. It's probably tier 5. It's not tier 4. Yeah, it's tier 5.
Because if it was tier 2, we've completed tier 2 and there's nothing in our builder that we can
Yeah.
craft about the buggy.
That's correct. All right, have you got 20? Have you got 19 rods on you?
Yeah. I got 13, but I can always make more. I've got plenty of iron to make more.
Oh well, yeah, I can't make anything, so I don't have any resources to pull from. So I need that to get a chainsaw.
Here you go. I have 24. I'll just make some more.
Thank you. Yay, chainsaw.
Woohoo!
Okay. Yeah, when we unlock those buggies, I'm going to grab one and throw some biofuel in it because that's a whole lot quicker than hopping around.
Yeah?
I feel like a Mexican jumping bean. All right.
Okay. That should be enough. Wee, boing, boing. Wee,
Oh, wait, I need fuel
boing,
for it.
boing. Yeah, solid fuel. Some.
Yep.
Okay.
Where are we storing the solid biofuel at?
In the
General storage?
storage, yeah, general storage. If not, I have some. Oh, it actually might be all on my inventory. Oh wait, I'm coming.
There's no solid biofuel in here.
Here you go. I have 200. It was all in my inventory, and I popped 200 in that container for you.
Thank you. We be Charles Manson now.
So I'm gonna be making that, and to make that I need that. Okay, so modular frame. Is reinforced iron plate and iron rod.
Oh my god. You've got all the materials from the space elevator, which is the iron plates, the rods, and the copper wire. So we need 400 iron rods, 1,500 copper wire, and 250 plates. I have 80 of the iron plates and 815 of the copper wire, but we need 400 rods and 700 copper wire and 130.
There's a distance
No,
between
170 iron plates.
It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons.
Okay, I'll come up in just a moment.
All I hear is your
I was adding things to my to-do list.
Yep, no worries.
I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll
It is actually, and I'm actually pretty mad at myself for this, This is the first time that I'm actually using the list project on my own stream for a to-do list for a game.
Oh,
I've
nothing wrong with that.
never had any reason to use it because there's no game that I need a to-do list, but this game I do. So it's displayed on my screen and everything now. Space elevator.
Yeah.
Oh god, I haven't got
So
anything with a
I've got
space elevator.
Okay,
What is
hang on.
growling at us?
Underneath us.
Hey, come over here. Yeah, you. Come over here. Hi, come here. Yeah. Come. Good boy. Ooh. Oh, nice. Yes.
That's pretty dead.
Okay.
I've got some, so if we just put it in like a
Okay, so I need concrete,
box.
iron plate, iron rod, and wire.
Hold on.
I need all of it.
Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I don't even have enough to make a storage box to put those resources I have for the space elevator in it. There we go. All right, let's pool our resources. So, copper wire,
Concrete,
iron plates,
copper wire,
and iron rods.
iron rods, plates.
Is that enough? 1,500. So we need 1,500 copper wire. We need another 400 or so. We need another 150 iron plates, and we need another 225 iron rods.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. All right, so what I did is I laid out 5 rows of 10, so we got 50 foundations. So if you stand on the 5 foundations in is the center, and place it facing north, it should fit just perfectly on the 10 by 5.
Okay. So I'll go and get the rest of the items.
Yep. Unless you want to give me the stuffs I need so you can finish doing what you were doing.
No, it's fine. Space elevator takes presidency. I've got all the items to craft it anyway, so might as well I sit there and do it. Gives me a chance to take a break for a little bit as well.
Yep. Okay, so buggy is tier 2 materials in the MAM. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Jeeves. Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Didn't catch it. Hang on a second.
Why didn't Jeeves announce it in chat?
I don't know.
Jeeves?
Never has. He also didn't record it as a recent event either. Let's see.
what?
It should be in.
Yeah.
It's not in the bot logs either. Hang on. Twitch logs, chat logs, bot logs. It's not recorded there either.
Unless it was a follow-unfollow, he wouldn't have. He wouldn't
Let's see
have
what Twitch says.
did that.
Let me peek in on Twitch. That
Twitch would
Maxwell,
record it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow, Maxwell.
Twitch would
Appreciate it.
record it, but it wouldn't be. It won't be recorded in the bots if they followed, then immediately unfollowed.
Yeah. And it looks like.
Oh,
me
come
see here
on.
real quick.
What? I just got an email from Aussie Broadband.
What?
Important information about an upcoming NBN scheduled maintenance from midnight tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, they always do it at midnight.
Yeah, but
We'll be asleep.
I've been streaming like over midnight. If they do maintenance on the network,
Oh.
it'll kill my stream at
yeah.
midnight.
Yep, that it will.
It's a bit inconsiderate of them. I'll just have to end before midnight then. And not get the
let's-
early morning US people. But you're planning to get off soon, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty soon because it's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock for you.
Yeah.
And I'll get off soon as well because I've got a meeting in a couple of hours anyway. And I want to be, I think in a couple of hours. Let me double check. I think it was 9 p.m. my time. p.m.
You're an hour ahead.
Yeah, 9 p.m. my time. So I've still got another, 4 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can stream a little bit longer. Or I might end up in the next couple of hours anyway. There's no more copper and no more iron unless I do this. That's fine. I'll do this. And then I'll go to the toilet, have a bio break, get some fresh water. Righto, I'll be back.
Okay.
Now we will go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
Running back to my old life, but it leaves it burning. Speaking tongues in my head, yeah, that's the way you want it. She called me babies, you're not wasting time. But how could I let her go? Don't you know I might adore you? I'm gonna make the time move slower. We could do whatever, yeah, sun's out, make the clouds move over. We could do whatever, yeah. I'm gonna make the time move slower. We could do whatever, yeah. Sun's out, make the clouds move over. We could do whatever. make the clouds move over. We can do whatever, yeah. I'm gonna make the time move slower. We can do whatever, yeah. Sun's out, make the clouds move over. We can do whatever. We can do whatever, yeah. Do whatever, yeah. Yeah, do whatever, yeah. Do
Oh, right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Decent walk around, nice stretch, get the blood returning back to my legs.
Excellent.
Right. So, to complete the space elevator, I need copper.
There's our quartz. That's exactly what I was looking for. So close. Are you near the ma'am?
No. I was,
That's all right.
but not anymore.
That's all right. I believe it's 20. I got 33, so that's enough to complete the next one. That gets us one step closer to our Blade Runners.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Your camera's off.
Oh, thank you.
What are we looking for in the ma'am?
Nothing. I think it's 20. It's the silica, which is 20 crystal, which is one step away from the Blade Runners.
Quartz crystal is
that?
20, silica is 20, yeah.
Would you believe that blue glowworm respawned?
Yes, they do, which I thought was really cool that they added to the game.
Yeah.
And because we're really close to it, we can just endlessly collect it.
Yeah. Wherever it went. Or maybe that was just a visual glitch.
Oh, I do know they respawn though. At least I'm pretty certain that they respawn.
I was pretty sure I saw it just a moment ago. It's not there now.
Ah.
Rocket's going loopy.
You need food.
I do.
You're hungry.
Yeah. About 10 minutes away from Rocket putting on his chef's hat.
Hmm. You know what I was thinking about buying? But I don't know if I will buy it because it's really expensive. KVM over IP.
What's that?
So it's a KVM switch over a Cat6 cable. So you plug the KVM into, not via your internet network, like your actual internal network. You run a cable. Which is the
normal way.
Yeah, which is, unless it has actual KVM over network. But this is KVM over CAT. Sorry, it's not KVM over IP. It's KVM over CAT.
Yeah.
So you run a single CAT cable between the two units, the receiving and the sender, and for forever how long as the cable is, you can run or view that signal. And I was thinking, like, I've got a server in the other room, and I've got cabling all through the walls in the house. So I could patch, like using the patch network, in the KVM from the server, and I can have direct access to the server via the KVM. But when I was looking at them, when I was looking at the ones that are one, KVM over CAT, and two, KVM over IP, where you actually can access it via the internet if you port forward the port that it uses.
Right.
The KVM over CAT is about $300 a unit, and the network one is about $1,000 for a connection of 4, which is their smallest model. So you can connect 4 different computers to the network one.
Nice. Yeah.
But yeah, that's about $1,000, and I'm like, ooh, that's you know, that's quite the investment. So maybe I'll just stick to remote desktop and VNC. It's far cheaper. My VNC bill is $23 per device. I can't justify spending $300 per device.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
And especially when it's only like over CAT itself, so I need to run one cable. And the units recommend Cat6, but only up to 100 meters. Like, it's only worth it up to 100 meters, and I'm like,
That's correct. Because the longer the cable, the more bandwidth you lose. That's pretty standard.
Yeah, that's pretty standard, but like, it's a server. It's a analog VGA signal, like.
Yeah.
And it's recommending a Cat6 cable and less than 100 meters, like.
Yeah, I'd go with a coaxial cable probably before I went with the standard Ethernet cable.
Yeah, but
Cat6 is better, but
even coax is at its limitations as well.
Yeah. However, one of the advantages is coaxial is generally a single conductor that is shielded, so it's got a web of shield all the way down the coaxial cable, so it's not subject to the interference like Cat6 cables are, and you can run them much longer distances, much longer. But
I suppose.
Yeah, if I had, let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if you count 2 laptops. I've got 6 computers. That I could take advantage of that, but like you say, wow, that is a steep price.
Yeah. $300 per unit, or if you want the actual networked one, where you can access it over the network from any device, over your Wi-Fi or over internet, it's about $1,000 per unit for 4 inputs.
Man.
Yeah, it's really expensive.
Tink, 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 tink.
Okay, I can now place down the space elevator, and then I can go back to making frames and rotors eventually.
What was happening at 5 o'clock? So it was 5 o'clock 25 minutes ago. Did you say something was happening at 5?
No, 9 o'clock.
No, it's
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
I got the time wrong.
Right, it's Friday night, so that's your 9 o'clock stream?
I have a meeting.
Oh, a meeting. Oh.
Yeah, meeting at 9 o'clock. So it's their Friday morning, my Friday night. I have a meeting.
Right.
This is not big enough.
No, you're facing the wrong way, so you have to actually, it's a 5x10, so you have to turn so that the space elevator is along the 10 instead of the 5. So if you stand on the edge and go 5 foundations in, you're at the middle. Yeah. So you should be about the 5th.
Oh. About there then.
Yeah, if you start at the corner and build in, you'll see you'll be at the middle. 5 foundations.
How does that look before I click it?
Yeah, that's fine, as long as you're right on the seam between the foundations. The 2 foundations, you know how they got the black border? The black seam? Or the drainage.
Oh, I'm gonna click it.
Yeah, you're on it. Yep, so that's good.
Oh,
Yep.
I could have went more left.
Oh, like I say, you're not even at the middle 5. So 5 foundations in from the... You can delete it before it finishes. Hang on, I'll come up there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I should be here.
Hang on, I'll be there. I'll stand exactly where you need to be, and I'll show you. They're 10 foundations long, so you got it. All you got to do is count 5 to be in the middle of them.
I am in the middle, but it says it's too steep.
Too steep? Can't be too steep.
Oh, that's the error that I got. Oh, that's the error that it's being displayed.
Oh!
What happened?
That sucks. Fell right off the edge of the wall. I was right near the top. And I went and looked at you and ran right off the side of the wall.
Yeah, so I'm 5 in the middle of the seam, like you said, and it says it's too steep.
It's got to be 6. Hang on, it's got to be 6. Hang on, I'll put it. Concrete.
It is 6?
Damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
well,
6. Have you got concrete?
Yeah, I got plenty.
I just can't do anything I was able to do before we started those factories.
It's alright. We'll get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, that's 5 right there.
3, 4, 5. Okay, so dead center is here.
Yep, that's it.
Still not happy.
Now you don't have enough concrete.
Ah!
Now you don't have enough concrete.
Okay.
No?
Yeah.
Not concrete.
It's
Missing
iron plate.
iron plates. We need elevators.
Yeah, I know.
I want to ride the belted elevators up to the top. You know, they won't lift you. If you stood right on them, it should. I mean, it's a thing that if you stood right on it, it should lift you up just like it lifts the items up. You know?
Yeah, but it doesn't. It's all right.
I mean, you can ride the belts. Why can't you ride the elevator?
Yeah.
That does, to me, that doesn't make sense. They gypped it. I need to email Snut over at Coffee Stain. Because that needs to be a thing. If you can ride on belts from one point to another, a lift is the same as a belt, but it's vertical. We should be able to ride that.
Okay. I'm coming back. For the third time.
No worries, I'm standing right on the spot.
Oh, big yawn.
Sorry.
Oh, almost jumped off the edge.
Yeah, that was close.
Right here.
And that's where I ran off the edge, but yeah. There you go.
How goes the factory? We're just trying to get the space elevator back up and running.
Hedgehog, how are you doing, sir? There you go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Ma'am for hedgehog.
Oh, ma'am. Sorry.
Not sir. Oh, come on.
O'Brien is generally a guy's name, but if it's a surname, that's different.
Doing good. Just released from work for the day. Woohoo!
Yay.
Time for fun. Friday afternoon. Have a nice, well, a little early for me, but have a nice whiskey eventually. Within like half an hour, I'll crack open my bottle.
That is so awesome.
And have my Friday afternoon whiskey. I always have one at the end of the workday, 6 p.m. on a Friday night. I have a glass of whiskey over ice. Whiskey on rocks. Which is why my stream title today is Friday on the Rocks. I had a play on words for that one.
That works. Hey, I wonder, can we make ladders yet? Or have we not unlocked ladders?
We haven't unlocked it yet. I was so disappointed.
Right, that's all right.
No power. That's fine.
Ooh, coal generator, yes please. I need 10 rotors.
Alright, and that will make those iron plates, which will be nice. Busy day at work, Hedgehog? Come on, audio. What is my to-do list? Right. Modular frames, which is reinforced iron plate and iron rod. And reinforced iron plate is screw and plates. So, these two will be plates. Plates. And we've also got these, which is iron. At least I'm pretty sure it's iron, right? Another 60 iron. Yes, iron. Cool.
So distant when you're home, always hanging by your phone. Do I even know you? And I get that.
Go over there. That'll be fine. Yeah. Not too busy overall, but you're behind on a few things from being sick. Yeah. That's bound to happen, that's for sure. Especially being a bit ill. So there's both screws. No, that's iron plates done. 2 iron plates are done. Okay. So, iron plate can be marked as completed. And the to-do list should update as completed. 2x iron plate is done. So... so we just need screw, and we need... So screw and reinforced iron plate. So reinforced iron plate is screws, so we now make
Getting really frustrated being out of materials that I used to be able to handcraft.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
No, we're not. It's taking 8 times as long to do something that I could handcraft much quicker.
1, 2. That is rods.
And the thing is there's 2 of us. We can between 2 of us, we can handcraft stuff way faster than this factory can give us iron ingots, iron rods, and reinforced plates. We really need to step up this production in order to get back to where we were when we first started the game.
Plates. 15, 15. That's... that needs to be stepped.
Have we got a stockpile of iron plates anywhere so I can at least build some belts and some lifts?
Yes.
Where are the iron plates at?
Up near me. Right here. So...
Where are they? I don't see any crates or containers.
I'll just take them out of the machines for now. I haven't got that far. I'm still calculating. So 60 divided by 2 is 30. 30, so 2 per machine. So 1, 2. Then we need... And we need a splitter. Splitter there. And that is in the road. Of course it's going to be in the road. So I need to move these forward by 1. It's not annoying, but okay.
Alright, where we got iron rods at? Anywhere?
That's exactly what I'm doing right now, if I can get these goddamn things working.
Have we got a stockpile of ingots I can just pull from and start manufacturing these things that I need?
Maybe, probably not. One, 2, 3. Okay, that seems a bit counterproductive. Splitter.
And I have procrastinated so bad.
Okay, 2 secs, I'll be back.
Yep.
paradise, standing up a mile high. Oh, you fall to give me strength. I can see a reason to try to fight for meaning, but you give me reason to know I still have meaning. I can feel you reaching through all the hard resistance. I know that you're with me. You've always got me through this. I'm not gonna fall for gravity, 'cause you lift me up when I can't feel. I'm not gonna fall for gravity, 'cause the world will doubt, try to bring you down, but your love is real. I can see a reason to try to fight for meaning, but you give me reason to know I still have meaning. I'm not gonna fall for gravity, 'cause you lift me up when I can't feel. I'm not gonna fall for gravity. Hearing all the wasted breath, struggle with every step, and I cannot get away. But you were such a paradise, standing up a mile high. Oh, you fall to give me strength.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Whew.
Spiders is probably a big one too. The spiders be out at night.
Oh, new Twitter follower. Thanks for the follow on Twitter. I appreciate it.
Cool. What, you can no longer jump and slide on sand?
You should be able to.
You cannot slide on sand. You can't crouch slide on sand. There it goes. Why did that stop working for so long? That was dumb. Ooh. Big spider. And poison gas. Run away, run away. Ooh, big elephants. Or pigsies. A dogo. We haven't befriended a dogo in a while.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's not here. Alright.
What's not here?
Good.
What's wrong?
Nothing, I'm just looking for quartz here so we can get our blade runners.
Oh.
There it is, found it. Oh, he's a big one.
Okay.
What? Ah.
$30 to $30.
Dang, he took a lot to kill. Sheesh.
All that and more you'll see.
Okay. Oh, come on, map. Thank you.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense as to why that's like that. Come on, game. Have I forgot how the hell to do this? It's just out by like half a block. Fine.
Oh, there's a new plant. Haven't seen one of those in the game before.
Ugh, you family-friendly mouth. One, two. 1, 2. Yep, so that needs to move over. Does it make that? No. It needs to move just a tad bit more over. Yes, I did it! I know there's a player in the way. Just let me place it down. Right. That did not take as long as I thought it would. But I didn't move it over far enough. I wish there was a cut and paste. Oh my god.
I know, right? That would be so ideal.
Well.
Just believe me, this journey will reveal
Oh, another Twitter follower. Thanks for following on Twitter.
Yay! Why my crouch stops happening. Can't slide and crouch anymore. Only periodically. It's frustrating. I know what it is. It's a sync issue. Pressing C and tapping the spacebar doesn't do anything anymore. Neither does walking and pressing C.
Weird.
Hang on. No, I got it. It's because I was in slow mode. That's why. Yep, out of foundation. Boy, that was just enough. Oh, I punched him.
Yeah?
I did a zap and a punch. Run away, run away. Still chasing me.
Really? An iron rod? Single iron rod.
Ooh, he farted.
Who?
This boar, whatever you call it. Uh-oh. I'm bringing home enough quartz that we should be able to make silica and get us that much closer to blade runners.
Yep.
Can't remember what else we needed besides blade runners. Something.
That'll be fine.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through eyes covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality.
Blade runners, anyone?
Why can't you just let me
That'd be great.
my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body
Give me those.
belongs to me. I love everything. Fire
Alright,
spreading
there.
all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing.
Did you make them yet?
Nope, not yet.
The wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Gonna make
Expanded inventory, anyone?
pocket untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on
Yeah.
dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and couch. I can feel I'm changing. I don't know if I'll ever go back. All the ways that you make me, build me up on the things I lack. I don't ever wanna lose you now. 'Cause I don't think I'll make it hear me now. 'Cause it's you and only you. 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 I don't know where the time goes, just flies when I hold you close. In my arms with your eyes closed, for the first time
better. All right, where are the... Hang on. Never mind.
Because it's you and only
Big yawn.
Are you way up top? Oh no, you're right there at your bench.
Yeah.
Okay, I got something for you.
Trying to make solid fuel. What have you got for me?
Right there.
Thanks.
Slip those on.
And I go back to making solid fuel. Oh, a new Twitter follower. Wow. I've done nothing on Twitter. And I'm getting follows.
Cool.
Yeah. I like how my lights turn blue. Because Twitter used to be blue. And I want to be nostalgic like that.
Right.
Yeah, my lights turn blue for a second and then go back to white. It's like when I get followed on Twitch, it flashes purple.
Yep.
Rated is red. And sub I think is purple too. Bits is pink. I think I set bits to pink or purple. Anything got to do with Twitch is like purple. Anything with YouTube apart from Twitch raids is red. So if someone subscribes on YouTube and they have their like subscription list public, it will push the follow event or the subscription event through the API for YouTube and make my lights turn colors as well.
Sweet.
I'm actually planning on buying new lights because these lights are old. Like these lights are like 3-4 years old, these lights. I need to replace them.
Why don't you get the 3 LED lights?
I have four desktop lights in front of me. There's 2 on each screens, one on the left and one pointing at the mixer so I can see the buttons on the mixer. Even though the mixer has got lights, like backlit and all that kind of stuff, on the angle that I have the mixer I can't actually tell, so I need a light pointing on it. So the 4th is pointing on the mixer, and then I have a smart strip light, like an LED strip light, that I need to mount somewhere on the wall, which will outskirt the studio in light. So when in the studio cam, the entire room can change a color rather than being a solid white color. And then on the green screen, I have 2 lights behind the green screen, one for the top of the green screen and one for the bottom of the green screen to evenly light it. And I put the light behind the green screen because it's a lot better than having lights in front of me and then bleeding or oversaturating the white color on my camera, which is why the lights for the green screen are behind the green screen. But I do need to replace the ones behind the green screen because that's also, I bought them second hand, so God knows how many years old they are. I've had those lights for 2 years. So God knows how much older they are from that. because I only started doing green screening a couple of years ago, so I bought them secondhand because lights, like when it comes to lighting a green screen, it's not just evenly lighting your green screen. It's making sure that the lights that you're using are the same brightness, the same hue, the same saturation.
Because
it's
the reflected
everything.
light is what the camera.
Yep, and the camera is very sensitive. So like, I bought these as a pack secondhand from an old studio. So God knows how many years old they are. But they are bright. They are really, really bright. Like, if I didn't have the green screen here, it would light me. I would only need one of those lights to light me, rather than these three.
Is your green screen a sheet of cloth, or is it paper?
Oh God, no. No, it is a professional. It's bolted to the roof. It's a drop-down retractable. Like, it's solid. I don't even know what you would call that material, but anyway, it's pretty decent. I bought this green screen when I was at the old house. I had a bit of fabric, so I just went down to like the sewing shop and bought I think it was 15 meters, and then I folded it in half to make it thick so it's one color. And then I had lights from the front, and if you look at old videos, you could tell that the lights on the floor, when I would move my arms, you could see the bleed of the light on my arm. I hated it. That room was, the studio room that I was in was really tiny, and so I was constricted of space and all that kind of stuff, so it was awful, but that's where I started my green screening. Like, actually green screening live on Twitch. I had that same green screen for clients for ages as well, but I bought, in anticipation of moving from that house, I bought the one that mounts to the roof, and I'm like, because that was when I was thinking about renting out a office and just building my studio in the office, and that, well, things are expensive, and so I was like, I might not do that, so hence is why the studio was still at home. But in the old room, when I did buy this screen, in the old room, there was a fan in the center of the room. So I couldn't actually mount this green screen anywhere in the old room. Then we moved to this house. And then this house, the room that I'm in, is so massive that half of it is the bedroom. Like, at the other end of the room to my left is bed, closet. I have an ensuite bathroom, all at that end, and the air conditioning unit's on the wall right at the other end of the room. And I'm right down the end of the other end of the room, where there's actually, on the studio cam, right, there's these like little curtains or something. Where is yeah,
you know, in the
behind the
green screen settings, when you pick a color,
yeah,
you can set the chroma key to whatever color you want, and then there's another switch called and similar, so that if the surface of the green screen is not consistent, or your lighting is not consistent, like lights the entire green screen, the and similar switch will pick up variations of that color green down to so many different hues, so that you don't have a broken green screen.
My similarity is set to 0 because all of my settings are perfect and it's well lit, so
yeah, if you do have it on 0, then you have to have it perfectly lit from corner to corner and side to side.
Oh yeah.
And that, so that the color's consistent. The and similar is there for imperfect lighting
Yeah.
or blended lighting, or a wrinkle in the green screen that causes the hue to change a little bit. So it's your safety net to pick up any inconsistencies in color to keep it
Oh yeah, absolutely.
keep it working properly.
My plan is when I get my new lights, I will have two. I want to get the Elgato key lights because I'll have two of them, one on my left and one on my right, hopefully. Or at least one in front of me and one like over the left. I don't know how I'm going to light it. I'll maybe get three of them, center, left, and right. But I'm also thinking about getting. There's this smart floodlight from Philips Hue that you can get, and you can set it to all different colors, which is really great, but it's a floodlight, so it's really, really bright. I want to mount that directly above me, pointing to the front of the green screen, because there is plenty of room. Like, I'm reaching back and I'm not even touching the green screen. Like, it is way back there. It's really great. It gives me plenty of wide room, but I don't need my camera wide, so it's kind of like cropped and shrinked, but there is plenty of room behind me for the green screen. But what I want to do is have that floodlight mounted above me in the center of me, pointing down at the green screen, so I don't have to have two lights behind me, behind the green screen. I can just have the one, and if it's mounted above me behind my view, I can point it directly at the green screen and it be lit perfectly. I've seen videos of this floodlight, and it's a floodlight. It is super bright, but I don't need it that bright. I can not only change the color of the light, which I'll never need to change the color of it, but I can also change the brightness of it, so I don't need it at 100%. Like 50% will be more than enough to light the green screen. But the purpose of actually buying that is, yes, the floodlight itself is expensive. It's like a $400 light or something.
Oh, jeez.
But I could buy a normal floodlight and then do some electrical work, which I am not an electrician, to change its plug out to be, enough where I can, even put it on a smart plug to control it with my voice to turn it on and off. Because if you buy a conventional floodlight, which is a motion sensor, I don't need a motion sensor. So I need something that I can control via a switch or via my voice. And I found that Philips Hue does one. And it's a conventional plug. And I'm like, ooh. So I might...
Well, you could spend a whole lot less money if you went with a light umbrella and an LED light in it and mount it up above and aim it at your green screen.
A light umbrella?
Yeah, what photographers use for even
They're
lighting,
too big.
Professional even lighting.
I have enough room in the studio, but even those are too big, because I was thinking about grabbing them.
You get different sizes.
Even the smallest one is too big for this room. The smallest one that they've got, I was thinking about buying one to put in front of me, because then I can have one big light.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wouldn't that be really great? And its footprint to be able to stand still is too large for the space that I have behind the desk. Or even...
You should shop around, because you can get those as small as 30 centimeters. Which is really small. It's 1 foot. You should shop around for those. Don't rely on one place or one source for that. They're really good because they diffuse a light evenly. It's really good. And they're usually pretty cheap.
They can't get that small.
Oh, yeah. I know, because my father was a professional photographer for 40 years, and he used every different kind of size and shape they make.
I have looked everywhere, which is why I was going with the floodlight. Because
Maybe I can find something for you.
I tried I tried looking at photography softboxes, videography, lighting, even DMX lighting, which don't buy DMX lighting. It's like $1,000 per light, and I'm like, oh. And I'm like, oh god, I don't.
Me buying that.
Yeah, you. For the features of DMX, I will not buy a DMX light. Like, no. Like,
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, DMX lighting is stage lighting, like, you know, big concert stage lighting. I don't need that.
Right.
And even the cheapest ones are like $500-$600 anyway. But for the ones that are conventional, like normal plugs to plug into an outlet, which is what I want, there's a premium on them, and it's awful.
Yeah, that's professional equipment where you pay professional prices for it.
Yeah.
That sucks. Because they don't have to be that expensive. That's just what they do.
So I'm looking
Yeah, that
at
sucks.
the smallest one that I can find. When this page loads, come on. Okay, where's its info? Okay, so 2 boxes. It is 70 centimeters. It's the smallest one that I
Okay, it's a 2 foot. Yeah, 70 centimeters.
have found.
That's not bad.
And
It's
each
2 foot square, right? 2 foot by 2 foot? Or
uh,
70 by 70?
70 by 50.
Oh, okay. It's not even a square.
Yeah.
What the heck?
2 of them is $59. But then the
Yeah,
lights
see,
that
way
they
cheaper.
need, the lights that they need,
You can use any light, including very inexpensive bright LEDs are fine.
oh, these are actual professional soft boxes. They require a very particular light, and they require 2 of them. And let me just find, even if I wanted to get them like LED ones, which I will probably throw Philips Hue back in it. The Philips Hue screw lights is what we're after. And they need to be more than 1,000 lumens to work in this softbox. So where are their 1,000 lumen ones? Right here. Oh, 1,600 lumens. Philips Hue, the A67 light. Is $109 per light, and I need 2 of them to put in the softbox. So
You can do a whole lot better than that. You can do the job for a whole lot less than that.
yeah, but I want color changing lights. They need to be able to change
Yeah.
colors. I can't just put white in there and then, you know, claim in my
but
stream.
You said you would probably never change the color though.
No, this is for me, facing me. I want to replace the lights in front of me,
Oh,
which is what the softboxes would be for. They would dissipate the light in front of me where it's not causing my eye strain like the current lights.
oh right.
Yeah, and the softbox, it's a
Yeah.
70 by 50. There's 2 of them for $59. So I will get 2 stands. They're normal plug into the wall, which is great. But 2 of them, meaning 2 lights each. And the lights that I would put in them is probably the Philips Hue lights, like I said. And they're $109 per light. So 109 times 4 just for lighting. For the lights itself. Because I want to switch away from whatever brand these are. Because they're awful. They don't respond properly. They're slow when the lights do. Like, they're slow to change colors and all that kind of stuff. I'm probably going to say because they're old. But you know, I've seen streamers use Philips Hue bulbs for 15 years and never had any issues with them, so I kind of want to switch over to Philips Hue. Like, yes, they're pricey, but I'm happy to pay that once rather than buy another set of these stupid lights that I've got.
Well, LEDs have an exceptionally long life on them for a reason. It's because they are LEDs.
I think
So
Philips
that's
Hue
why
uses LEDs, so it's probably why it's...
Yeah, they're more economical.
Yeah, and their footprint, like the softbox, the ones that I was just reading about, can take a maximum of 150 watt bulbs. And I'm like, I will never, ever, in a million years, need 150 watt bulbs.
Yeah. All right, well, it is an hour and a half past when I said I was going to make dinner for Peanut. I just upgraded you to steel production. So you should have some new unlocks in your conveyor supports. We've got a foundry now for smelters.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. What happened to our bug guts and stuff we were collecting?
I converted them into alien.
Yeah, so that alien stuff we use to power. What was it for? That's new. That's new in update 8. What is that used for?
I don't know. Something.
I don't see it. Do you have it in your pocket? I don't see it anywhere. Hang on, let me check the MAM. I checked the codex too, but
yeah. Well, I'll hop off with you too. This game has kind of thrown my mind about, so
yes, you're not starving to death, sweetie. I'll make dinner in just a minute. I can't hear you. I have headsets on. Can you see that? You may not. You have done You have done everything except the opposite of earning that reward. You don't get the reward by doing the opposite to get it.
you weren't
All right,
muted.
What was that? What's that?
You weren't muted for that.
Oh, I forgot to. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Okay.
You didn't say
where
anything
is
too
that?
bad anyway. You didn't say names or
Alien.
anything.
No, that's right. There is a canister that we need. Alien DNA capsule. Right. Okay. So that is used for researching alien organisms. Right. Okay. So
Yeah, we'll do that next time. You've been streaming for 8 hours. I've done my 5.
yeah, I'm just trying to find out where that all went to that I had been collecting for that. Depositing alien DNA capsules in the awesome simplifies fix it with knowledge of binaries and coupons. No. That's not for syncing it, is it?
Yeah. You throw it in the sink.
Alien DNA capsules in the awesome sync. Oh, that's...
That's what I did.
No, there's converting it to biofuel or something, or what was it used for? Hog protein, spitter protein. To research alien organisms.
Would it be for creating the protein inhaler for medical?
It was, medical, maybe that was it.
Yeah.
I have to look a little harder next time. I just,
Yeah.
it'll take me a little bit to hunt that down, but yeah, syncing, I don't know why they had the idea of syncing that.
It's
Especially when they gave it a use.
Yeah,
That
well,
was beneficial.
syncing syncing the alien is a lot better than syncing items.
Yeah, no doubt. But yeah, that aliens, the spitter and the what, all those guts and stuff, they actually have a use in the game that's useful instead of syncing them. I think somebody liked the idea of getting the tickets from them
Yeah.
after they were done using them for whatever. But yeah, that's to me that should not be an early game throwaway. Actually, there's really nothing in early game that should be thrown away. Shouldn't need an awesome sync until you get to like tier 5 or 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Because we always end up needing something. I think that awesome sync was meant for people like BL Andrews, who make so much of something to break the game. Or like in my save, where I've got so much stockpiled iron and copper and stuff at my disposal to use whenever I need it for whatever I need it. That my remember I was talking about my big ass bucket full of ores and stuff. Mm-hmm. I've got a big ass bucket full of iron and copper, and when that got full, because I couldn't use it fast enough, I just started sinking it.
Yeah.
So I've got, those double high containers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're using the single high containers. We've got the double high
containers.
The
industrial containers.
Yeah, the industrial ones. I have like 40 of those each full for iron and copper ingots.
Wow.
So got enough of them that I could actually sink the ingots until I actually needed to replenish that stockpile.
Yeah, right.
But I could use those wherever I needed to, also on demand. So never hurting for resources.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't have to save. It saves automatically, doesn't it?
It saves on exit. So the server saves when you just exit.
Excellent. So we'll have to get AK and see if that was her that was accidentally popped in.
It's all right.
And when Firehammer's done with his DSP overdose or overdoses on DSP, maybe he'll come and play a little bit with us.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to go make some dinner. Thanks everybody for coming along to watch. Thanks for the unfollow, Norflex. Thanks for the raids from Game Detective and Butter Cheeks. I love that name. And of course, it's Zombie Roni. Thank you very much for that resub, mate. 9 months strong. Really, really appreciate it. And it's Friday, but the weekend has been known to have a bonus stream, so be prepared for that. It could happen. Yeah. It could happen anytime, anywhere. Very much depending on activities at home and adulting. So, all right, everybody, we'll see you next time. Otherwise, look for us on Monday morning, strong and proud. Thanks, GFA, for all of your modding. Much mod love goes out.
That's what I'm here for.
And thanks very much for having the game up on server so we could play that together. I much wish I could dedicate a server to doing that myself, but really appreciate you doing that for us. That's very, very awesome.
Yeah. Well, home servers is only the cost of your own internet and power.
Yes. And bandwidth. So.
Yeah.
I'd have to talk with Aussie Broadband to see if they'll allow for a little more bandwidth. I'm on a cheap chair right now, so that could change.
So what's your upload now? What do you get for your upload?
I think I'm on 125, so 100 down, 25 up.
Yeah.
Unless it's 140. I can't remember exactly.
Oh, well, they've got two 100s. They've got 100 by 20 and 100 by 40. It just depends if you're on the mid 100 or the high 100.
I'm probably on the high 100 because I have noticed download speeds that actually exceed 100.
Yeah, mine too. Like, I'll get 1,000. Well, obviously, I pay for 1,000, but I would be downloading it like maybe 1,020, 1,025. I think I've seen it. Like, it's not much faster, but it's like just that little extra that I'm going to get out of the network that I'm not paying for, which I'm like, yay!
Right.
And I've seen that in
There is
upload
that-
too. Like only paying for 50 meg in upload and seeing like 52, 53 in upload. So not much on the
Yeah,
upload
there
side,
is-
but yeah.
Can you see my stream? There is this cityscape behind my logo.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know where that is coming from. I don't have any cityscapes. I cannot, for the life of me.
Yeah, not too sure.
Oh, it's stream music.
Ah.
Oh my God! How is that? How is that possible? How is there video associated with that?
Don't know. You might have to just move it away from that asset and... Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Because I click it on and off, and the video and the image disappears as well. How about that?
Yeah, but your music is
Oh,
also
okay.
turning on and off as well.
Right, but that's all right. Guess what? It's gone. Fixed.
Yeah.
All right then. Okay. Yeah. So.
But your front
are
cam
you
is not on
streaming?
anyway.
Yeah, I don't know which where that button went to. I found it. Are you streaming this weekend?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'll be around on the weekend.
All right. As soon as I get Peanut tied up and buried in the backyard or strung up from the tree or something, I'll pop on and yeah, we'll play a little bit more there.
Yep. Give him
Anyway,
a stick and go and tell him to hit the tree.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah. Hit the trail. Hit the tree. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. We're flipping over to the outros, where you will see Firehammer1234 and GFA Undead up front and center as your wonderful mods. All the other credits for our wonderful support will be on the left-hand side. Thanks very much, and see you next time.
Who are we raiding?
Oh, I don't have anybody to raid.
Dragonheart is playing Sniper Elite.
Dragonheart? Okay. All right, let's do Dragonheart.
Righto.
Dragonheart's a wonderful community.
Well, you heard it here first. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you're here for 5 seconds, 5 minutes, or for the last 5 hours, thank you, and thank you all once again. We'll see you all over the weekend. It's goodbye from me. Happy time zone. Bye-bye.